Hey everybody. Guten Morgen, guten Morgen. Oh. Okay. Yeah, everybody wants to be there from the beginning. So I always give everybody a chance to be there from the beginning. You had to stay up and now you got like 3.5 hours of sleep. Yeah, that's my story as well. I needed to do some real life stuff. I hate it if I cannot, like, I'm an owl, not a Lerche. Not an early bird. Hey, I will do one run and then I will try to sleep some afternoon nap. 100%. Yeah, I don't know yesterday. I guess it just shows that you just need some damage. I mean, we literally did it with base strikes yesterday. And keep in mind that your base strikes can also just improve Like any upgrade all or any lesson learned would have improved everything. Anything. No? Even pressure points. So, yeah. Muted. What? No, blah blah. Oh, yeah. Sure. If it's muted, you should press the button, which... Okay. Okay. Naja, good, I'm still super asleep, so this will take a while. I will really focus on not doing the misplays. I'm really super tired. Okay. So, mouse is somewhere. Come on, my mouse is not. Okay, cool. What rare relic? Okay, let's take a look whether there is a pause shop first, and then we can still decide on it. Oh ho! I see on the left side very juicy. Super late elite, hyper late elite, omega late elite. So we have to do this. No shop, no shop, no shop, no shop, no shop, shop. So before the elite shop, very good. You can just top up potions or cards. Deviation possibility, if we are not feeling strong enough for this fire for eruption, also very nice. So this is a 100% here that we go here. So how can we go here? There are two options. I mean, actually there are three. We can either take the 4 enemies. Okay, long story short, we can now decide whether we want extra gold for the shop. The thing is, I see one option which is extreme. Okay, question marks directly before shop, also extremely juicy, right? Because if gold, then shop. Here's an even better thing. Now, we take 2 enemies and then double question mark. Maybe not this question mark, because, I mean, it might make us stronger here. Maybe this is better. I mean, there's only Serpent. There's literally only Serpent, which we can still decide on if you see it. But if this is not exactly Serpent, then this is better, because this can make us stronger into this fight. It's kind of tricky, right? If you think about it, because Serpent is, I think, one of 7 events. And the life loss in a hallway after this hallway is maybe an average 4. So if there are maybe... how many question marks are helpful? The remove cards, the simmering light, and the relic. So maybe an average, what would a remove save us? 1 HP? Maybe 1.5. So we have maybe 4 question marks which increase this by 1.25 HP. So that's 5 HP. Those stand against Serpent. So how much does the Serpent cost us? Does the Serpent in the deck cost us more than 5? Maybe. Would we take the Serpent? Yeah, because then we can go into the Oni shop. So, honestly, I'm not even sure. Maybe we should really do this. If this is a shop, it won't matter that much. Yeah. And if this is a hallway, it doesn't matter. It's actually fascinating if you think about it, right? I mean, if you say the life loss we are taking in normal fights is very, very low, then the Serpent is kind of also increasing variance. So I'm really thinking about double enemy into... You see how fascinating this is? I don't know. It's very interesting. But yeah. Whatever. But what I see is like this. I mean, I also find it so fascinating how insane it actually is. that we can take 2 enemies, then we have 2 question marks. So either, there are so many options, you know. Either we find 2 potions. If we find 2 potions and we don't find gold, maybe we don't even want to do that. But maybe, you know, it's so interesting. And, or if this or this is the cleric and takes away gold, right? If this or this is the cleric and takes away gold, we have deviation option into a 3rd hallway instead of the shop, which is also amazing, you know. Well, if we want to take the deviation option, we shouldn't take the gold. Also extremely interesting. And again, the question marks which hurt us, like if you do this, would be Serpent. But there are question marks which are good. Simmering Light, Sensory Stone, Cleric, Wing State Statue, Giant Head, and the Relic. So this is actually better. There are literally 6 question marks which are good and 1 which is not so good. So gold start. The gold start means you have to do this for 100 gold. I think I really did do this here. 18 damage is equivalent 95 gold, maybe 95, maybe 100. I think the better the layout, the worse this becomes, because the value of the 18 damage. If you have a lot of HP, if you think the run is going well, you don't need it. There's also another thing that the rare relic makes us stronger into 2 fights, which saves us probably 2 HP. So this is probably, we lose 90 gold, for that we get a rare relic. Rare relic is probably 250. So that's 160. And this is probably just better than this. Risk to reward. Okay, we are in for an interesting run. Okay, block attack. Option. I think I take the option, because next eruption should kill. Because we have vigilance, so next eruption should kill. What, the absolute best on floor 1? No, absolutely not. This is obvious, we need the energy from the wrath. So this is lethal, I guess. It's not. What the heck? Triple block. The next turn is guaranteed lethal. 33. Chip damage is not very pretty given that we lost HP. We like 2 card choices. What prayer wheel says Avisha? Prayer wheel actually makes me want to hit up the 4 hallways. But that's just probably you. Prayer wheel makes you want to hit up the 4 hallways. Maybe. The 4 hallways would mean that you usually collect potions, so that you might not even be able to pull the potion here, but you can use it, so that makes sense. We could have taken this to have deviation option. I completely... You see that I'm very sleepy. Like, I compared this path directly with this path and concluded that this path should be probably 5 gold better. But there is also a story that this might give us better deviation option. So the question is, when do we actually want to deviate? I mean, when do we not want to do this, but when do we want to do this? Is there, like, without the prayer wheel, I mean? And under which circumstances would that be true? Hmm. 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 I guess if you high roll the gold 2 times. I guess if you high roll the gold 2 times to 135, we can actually do this with having a good relic by an average. So we see the common relics, we see the shop relics, but only if you high roll the gold 2 times. Let's say we go to 135, 136. And then we can take this, because suddenly the shop is really good, because suddenly we have the option on the common relics, or most of the common relics, and we also have the option on the shop relic. Whereas shopping relics on the Watcher are surprisingly not that great. But there are some common relics which are actually cool. So there is a threshold. So I guess if you would have high rolled the gold 2 times, there is a chance that this becomes better, and maybe this makes up for the 5 gold. But now we do have the prayer wheel. So, and I really want to talk about it because I'm not like, you could say, okay, but now we are already on the path. But I think that's the punishment for not thinking is that we have to think about it anyways. So, just gives you better patterns. So, to not forget the cast screen, yeah, sure. So, what does the prayer wheel change? Now, the prayer wheel changes that we get more card rewards, which means obviously every hallway fight increases in value. So that means we should hit more hallway fights, right? At the same time, there's like a threshold of cards you kind of want to add, because in this act, all cards are not being upgraded, right? So you want to have a specific set layout of okay, you want to have in your deck usually 1 AoE card, never 2. Yeah. So as long as the AoE is still open, it's very good, the card rewards. Like once you picked your first AoE, and there are 3 available, right? 2 in the common slot. And so 24% each card reward to get one. If you have 3 fights, it's very likely that you get 1 AoE. From that point on, every extra AoE pick is not that great. And then there are a lot of very good attack cards. And you want to have one of them in your deck. So as long as you don't have any of them in your deck, you really, really want to go question marks. But once you have one of them in your deck, they become worse. It's just very interesting. Keep in mind that this also gives us deviation, by the way. With this we can also, if this loses us gold, if this is the cleric, do we heal or do we remove? Okay, I don't even know about this. But there's an option to do this as well. Good that we get a lot of card rewards. So there's Protect, Foresight, and Study. Option Foresight. I think Foresight is too bad out of several reasons. Reason number 1 is we do have the prayer wheel, so average card quality goes up, which means we do not need to pick late game now. This is a post Act 2 card, right? So given that we do have the prayer wheel, we have a much higher chance to find our late game later, when we actually need it. And number 2 is that, that's the biggest reason. Yeah. It's also bad in hallways. Yeah, that this is bad in hallways is also bad. Here we see Evaluate Tranquility Third Eye. And the thing is that Third Eye is option. And the reason why Third Eye is option is... Cabarado says, weird to see no damage in 6 cards. Yeah, I mean, the law of the Watcher is that every card we see is an attack card. Okay, so the third eye is pickable. I also think it's specifically pickable because we face the Guardian. And against the Guardian, third eye does perform admirably. So this is one thing. The second thing is that it will also help us a lot in hallways. So the more hallways you face, the more inclined we are to take this now. Putting that aside is also a great upgrade. I will take it too. Is it a direct reward? I think we got directly rewarded. If this is something else, it could be really bad. Honestly, it's always really bad if this is something else, but sometimes it's really, really bad. This might have saved us 7 HP if this is a strike, or this. Otherwise, it saved us at least 2. This is important. I mean, what I'm saying is we need to do this if we want to go for 50. Yeah. Do you see how big of a difference this is? Completely crazy. So... Okay, there are 2 strikes in the dude. We could keep this. Alternately, we play manipulate our deck perfect. So Scry All is definitely not. If we do the double defense, we have a guaranteed draw on strike, vigilance. And that guarantees kill and block. Beautiful. Not so beautiful. That they both buff is like kind of really sad. It's only a 6%. Okay, I think the safest is to do this. Into this. If you draw Eruption, we kill anyways. So do we go into Vigilance? So if we draw Eruption, do we kill anyways? If we draw Eruption, we always do kill anyways. So we should not go into Vigilance. This hedges a lot of the bad draws. As you can see, we needed the Miracle, which is super interesting. Actually, we didn't needed it. But yeah, whatever. Nah, yeah, good. I mean, if you want to go Vigilance, it's okay, guys. Yeah. I guess... no. But this hand shows that there were hands where we would have needed it, okay? I mean, that's reason enough. Okay, Distill Chaos is Omega against Cubes, is Omega against Lagavulin, is even good against Nob. We love that a lot. Empty Fist is Option. It's okay. Prostrate no, Collect no. Third Eye is Option. Double Scrying is complete diminishing returns. Perseverance is no. Just Lucky is maybe. Keep in mind, Just Lucky and Third Eye we have the double scry. So maybe not Just Lucky. Because while double scry is not... It's diminishing returns basically. I think Empty Fist is clear. So leaves the coin. I'm a little bit wondering about late power, now power. So late power we should be better with the prayer wheel, which means the coin is a little bit weaker because okay, coin would always be for now power basically. So with double carry woods we also have chance of seeing a weave, and then we would take it because of Third Eye as well. But we also would like to take the flurry because we now have stance power. So it's not so clear to me. But I think what we can probably say is that with the prayer wheel, we do not want to go infinite. Why? The thing about infinite is that you're skipping a lot of card choices. And some people could argue that the prayer wheel also makes it more likely to find our infinite pieces. But matter of fact, infinite win rate is more about the removes. You will find the cards eventually. Or at some point. Which means it's more about having the ability to survive until your deck is small enough. Now the prayer wheel doesn't exactly help that a lot, right? So what I'm saying is the win rate, if we go infinite, will probably not be much higher because we do have the prayer wheel. But the win rate for going a normal run is so much higher because of the prayer wheel. Yeah? So if you're choosing, we always choose between infinite, no infinite, right? And this is insanely speaking for non-infinite. Putting that aside, we also haven't removed cards. We already picked one card, which is not a burst, one of the burst attacks, which is single solve. And we also already added this. So I would nearly assume that infinite is kind of off the table. And if this is true, then just lucky becomes option. Yeah. And I also see that the upgrade currently on, we have upgrade that. 1, 2, 3. What I'm talking about is that we are not guaranteed to upgrade Eruption. Maybe we upgrade Empty Fist if we would take the coin. I do think the coin plays. Yeah. I will pick the coin here. You hate the coin? Okay. So question mark monster. Question mark is option shop. What question mark did you see? Golden idol. Question mark shop ambushes, no problem. It's actually whatever, super nice. Chess is super. Fights is of course the same. And there are some question marks which just cost us HP. And honestly, maybe taking the HP loss for the rare relic also incentivized more fights. Which is kind of what I could have thought about, right? I mean, HP loss means that HP loss is heavier in question marks. Because we just don't have that much HP. Alright? So given that we also found the potion, I'm currently considering this into this. Also prayer wheel, hyper more value as long as our deck doesn't have the super cards. And these are not super cards. This is break even plus. This is break even plus. This is break even. This is okay. So we still get full value from the AoE. Full value from the single card damage solves. We have open potion slot to do this. And honestly, going into the shop with 135 does not even give us the relic. We could buy remove and potion. But given that we pick so many cards, the remove value goes down. What am I getting at? If this is like the burning chest, it's so bad, you know, it's like risk of ruin. We cannot even do it. If this is simmering light, it's just bad. If it's the world of goop, it's just bad. Life is important. If this remove for 7 HP, it's not even that great. So I think we go here. Yeah. Oh, keep also in mind that there's some, we increase our value against hallway fights. This plays heavy in hallway fights. This plays heavy in hallway fights, and this does. Yeah. So we have 18, and this is lethal. So coin plate, third eye plate, no damage taken. Keep also in mind we can always find like a potion as well. This potion is very nice. 2 miracles means great value against cubes. For the front load means great value against Lagavulin, and can even sometimes play against the Nob, but against the Nob maybe not. Deceive Reality is perfect for the Guardian. It also is perfect synergizing with the Zero Energy Just Lucky, like as it synergizes with any kind of Zero Energy card. I am extremely certain to pick this Deceive Reality. And then there's this. So I start with the Deceive Reality. Deceive Reality against the Guardian is a complete no-brainer to me. So now we have these options. Hild like Water Conclude. I don't think that Hild is it, with such a big deck and only one Eruption source. There's like Water and there's Conclude. Like Water falls off heavily because of the exit. What can we get away with the Conclude skip? Why would we skip Conclude? Conclude is great against Lagavulin, is good against Lagavulin. It can be great against the Nob, but at least good. And it's insane against the cubes. We said we currently need now power because we lost a lot of HP for late game power. And we are in danger, and we want to take 4 elites. And actually with the advanced hallway it could be 5 elites. That would be the best case. So whatever we can do, we try to get the 5 elites going. And now there is a card which does exactly do that. Currently we would take 6 damage from this. We found 2 potions in 3 fights, which means potion drop is low. I don't think that we... I think we should just take the 6. I mean, this is better than 6. Okay, but is it actually better than 9 or something if you have 30% potion drop better than 8? It is better than 8. Specifically against the Nob is certainly better than 8. So we keep the Conclude over? Oh, it could play the Conclude. Yeah, like this, yeah. True. So... So Eruption Conclude is 33. So that always... That always kills if you draw Eruption somehow. We can put him to 33 now. 33 is also Eruption Double Strike. But since we only have block or that, I think I keep the Conclude. This is clear, this is clear, this is clear. And now the question is, do we also play the Strike? 24 means that Double Strike does solve and Eruption Conclude does solve anyways. If we draw a lot of blocks, we can just completely block in. You see that this is correct, right? Because it dodges the Conclude Strike Strike draw. With this we have guaranteed lethal, Eruption Strike Strike. Which we cannot play because we don't have the energy for it. Good points you're raising here. So... So either one is none. Yeah, I should really slow it down. You already see it, right? I mean, if you do not play clean, but yeah. So the thing is, we always have guaranteed block next turn. Next turn is guaranteed weaken. Like he will go for weaken, and then we vigilance into strike. One is none. Yeah, especially being below 20, I think not one is none. It's either taking one or taking a certain risk we cannot exactly determine. Oh, another potion. Okay. Okay, Tantrum is nuts. And there's a rare card. Okay, let's take the Tantrum first. And this is interesting, because usually I wouldn't pick Halt. But now things suddenly changed a little bit. We now have kind of 2.5 Eruption. And we also have the corresponding exits. So not only can we go into Eruption and play Halt for a lot of block, but we also do not need to kill. Usually you need to kill, right? Like if you play Eruption to block, you still don't block enough, even with the Halt, right? Because if you don't exit, you block, let's say, 12, and he hits you for 30. And then, you know, it's bad. But if you can actually block and then exit as well, then the Halt actually does play. I also have to say, the less energy we have, the more the Halt plays. I want to take the Halt here. Yeah, I only take the amazing super options from the Neo. And that's also insanely advantageous to anybody who doesn't. Because just imagine, like somebody who doesn't, he gets either very good Neo choices or he gets really shitty Neo choices. There's usually nothing in between. Like there are very, very little mediocre Neo choices. The Neo choices are either very good or they are extremely shitty. And whenever we get extremely shitty ones, we are like super Fiesta Mexicana because we still have like one button press away from greatness. Like either we low roll into a house, then it's like being taken or having taken a garbage option, or we get one of the good relics, you know, and then it's like amazing, which is kind of hyper. Okay, the crown swap is not even that bad. You get the Watcher has so many cards which are good with the crown. What I'm saying is so many cards which just are single solves, especially on 4 energy, that you can actually take the crown. Then, in the worst case, you buy a good attack card in the shop, whatever, right? But even the single cards can give you like the attack. And because you're on 4 energy, you're still not weaker. Because on 4 energy, even if you use your base strikes, that's okay, you know. Having 4 energy is a big advantage in that regard. And also keep in mind that there's a big reservoir of cards which are mediocre on the Watcher, which you can take with the Busted Crown. Third Eye, for example, right? So Third Eye is like break even, but let's say Busted Crown gives you a Third Eye, well, then you just take it and you still have the 4 energy, which suddenly make you and enable you to make a bigger deck. If you find some infinite piece, you just go for that, then Busted Crown is not even such a disadvantage, and so on. And then you farm all the elites, you get all the relics. So, I mean, I do not like to see the Busted Crown, but it's much, much less bad than people try to make boss swappers believe. Yeah. It's, yeah. So, if I would need to put a percentage, I would say with the Busted Crown swap, you're still well above 90%. And that's being me skeptical about 95% in average. So, the Halt. Yeah, it fits perfect. We even have the double scry. We can even set up the Halt with just Lucky and the Third Eye. And we can even Halt into Conclude partly. I mean, what do we want to see? If not Halt. And then there's a Weak Potion. Can we talk about this a little bit? Weak Potion against Nob is so-so. I mean, with the Tantrum now we are killing fast enough. Against the cubes is complete crap. Against Lagavulin I think it might be better. I don't take the Weak Potion. Okay, now what about the Elite? We have full potions, ultra cards, hyper omega, ultra everything. Can we deviate still? Not really. But we also have our 1 energy eruption. I'm pretty happy to go in here. I'm not happy that we found 3 potions, so now we have potion drop 20. So these need to be good enough for everything. But I'm also thinking that they might be good enough for everything. But maybe we should take a very quick look at what we expect against like different enemies. We have a good blocking game against the cubes, which means once we did this in the early, we can block afterwards. With the energy, we might not even take that much chip at the beginning. Against Lagavulin is perfect. We set up, we block in, and then we burst out into kill with Scry. Against Nob, we have double eruption source, even conclude. Against Snob we might lack a little bit damage, but we can even scry turn 1, we can sometimes block with this or halt, and turn 1 we can even set up with this Tilt Chaos sometimes. So I am very certain that we should do this. Yeah, I'm also very certain that the boss swap into the Choker is also well above 90%. Keep in mind that you get the Choker, and it's free energy for most of the run. You can even pick one Flurry. Yeah, so not even that is a problem. And what people, I think, are referring to that you can only play 6 cards in the late game. So that's not so good. Kind of also excludes Infinite. But the thing is, you don't need Infinite on the Watcher. You have like 180 avenues to win with a Watcher are different. And having just one extra energy even widens those options much more. So yeah, the win rate of Infinite with the Choker is like 0%. You cannot go for that. And for that, all your other builds or a lot of other builds are just increasing in value by quite a lot. Just having one extra energy every turn. You just go defensive Watcher, no problem. So bring us what is my thought on smithing Eruption and taking 3 elites? Yeah, my thought on that is that 4 elites are a bigger number than 3 elites. Very good draw. Keep in mind, the Halt still, also Coin is block and Halt is block as well. Where's the Halt? It's in the deck, right? Huh? Where is it? Ah, da. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, we just deal the damage. I'm currently considering a potion. But I think with having this draw, we take a look at the next draw and then we make our decision. Strike, just lucky, empty fist. How much is that? 21 plus 3, 24, 48. 48. Kill? What do you mean kill? Did I miscalculate or what? Base 3, 12. Or do you mean with potion? As if Paparato says kill with potion, then the level of trolling is... The quality like is very, very low. I mean, at that point, Paparato is one random Twitch chatter. Okay, so you are, yeah, okay. Naja, I mean, the meme game needs to be a little bit amplified, seriously. I mean, okay. Let's play just lucky first. Okay. Okay. We can take 6. To save 6? Yeah, I don't know whether we want to do it. I mean, there's also Vigilance to take 0. To take 1. To take 1. Of course, yeah. So, let's say... And 1 is less than 6. So... Here we can deal 30. If we deal 30, he goes to 13. No, we cannot deal the 30 because we can only play 1 attack. That's very sad. So 18 is 25 and then we go Vigilant. There's also a line where we play Vigilance first, then we would deal 21. 21 instead of 18 is 3 more. Now that we should only do if you say with 3 energy, like energy doesn't matter whatsoever. So 21 means he goes to 22. There are not enough kills in the deck for 22. Tantrum Strike does then not kill, which is very bad. There are even draws where we only draw the strike. That's insanely bad. Then we cannot even do the top 3. What looks like a potion to you? No, I'm not using the potion for 6 here. So if we bring him to 22, the energy doesn't really matter, right? But on 22, there are just 2 little kills. I mean, okay, it's actually only the Tantrum, right? I mean, if we draw the we still don't kill if Conclude is on the bottom. Yeah, that's actually really bad. Yeah. There is, and we cannot even exit, right? We can never Tantrum into exit. Yeah. We just kill this. We just 6. But I think it's good to talk about it. I mean, I don't know. Taking 6 in an elite fight is also not exactly the worst. Or Kaikum. Now that's complete garbage. So we took 6 in an elite fight, right? Yeah, usually that could be 35 and potion use or whatever. It's really good. And Orichalcum is decent to take less damage against. Orichalcum with Lucky is sus. Yeah, I didn't choose it. Kind of. But I think it can sometimes prevent one block sometimes. It's pretty bad. Might be okay with the cubes. Yeah, probably. You know, it might save us 6. But it's very rare. Consecrate is super weird because we already have a 1 AoE. So that's super weird. Collect is not. Tantrum is also super weird. We already do overlay Ra. Now the only reason to... and we also just faced Nop. Yeah, it's out of the question. Like the only reason would have been Halt. But I don't think like... The first Tantrum is very good. Because that guarantees you Wrath in your deck forever. The second one is just not. So I skipped this. It might also sometimes prevent a complete garbage draw in turn 1. The Orichalcum, but that's about it. Yeah, I mean the third eye earns its feathers. Not that bad. So we'd like to draw just Lucky because it's 6 damage. Keep in mind that Scrying first is always better than Tantrum. Because you don't want to scry away Tantrum. We have top 3 as a bailout potion if everything goes wrong. There's a 1 draw for 6 damage. Like 3 base. And our average is more than 3 base. So I will ditch this because it's important to have a good hand next turn. We definitely don't want to be in Vigilance. Because we have Frail forever. And we need to Bewam here. Yeah, this looks like Bewam. And yes, we will also use the Miracle for sure. We know that we do have the Consecrate in the deck somewhere. And the Consecrate being the Conclude. So we should conclude here. And we indeed did find another potion. Man, okay. Oh, I could have used the top 3 against the Knob, right? For 6. No, not with 20% potion drop, no, never. Empty Fist is super weird. An additional Empty Fist, I don't think we want that ever. Evaluate is garbage. Crescendo is weird because of the Tantrum. Bowling Bash is additional, you even never want that. Flurry of Blows is option. I mean, we have 2.5 Eruption, we have Exit, and we have Calm. We have the Stance package, I think I take the Flurry here. We also are guaranteed that we go big and wide, so Flurry is also good. Lagavulin Flurry. Cubes Flurry. Swift Potion Bottle Miracle option. Cubes, Lagavulin, and Nob. Against Nob, this is worse than this for sure. Against Lagavulin, I think we are just completely pawning him. We can set up, probably we can set up Vigilance. Into probably set up Eruption. Into probably block in full. So it's a question. Also against Nob, this is better. Against Folways, this is probably also better. We have a lot of zero energies now, so this is probably not that bad in that regard. And against the cubes, you're saying Swift is also better for the cubes? Yeah, this I don't know. Cube Swift is better. You're now making this up somewhat. I mean, sometimes you are energy starved against the cubes, especially in the first iterations. So I'm not exactly seeing that it's better to have draw potion against the cubes. I would make the argument that the energy potion is actually better against the cubes. But it's close. But yeah, I also have the feeling that it might... I mean, we have a lot of zero energies, right? And therefore, Carter is probably... I don't know. This is 2 energy, for example. But yeah, I mean, I guess this is also a better potion to be used than this. Which means if we hit a hallway... Yeah, we are at 25 HP at the moment. Keep in mind that we can go here to rest. So we would need to have enough. Yeah, that's enough. 25 should be enough for the elites. Yeah, this is never an open. It doesn't look that bad, by the way, to open this. Okay, maybe we should actually consider. But yeah, no, probably not. It does look juicy, but keep in mind that we can do this, this, and this to set up better. So... I mean, what does actually speak for the open here? Yeah, I mean, basically only the Empty Fist. Yeah. But we can also open with Conclude. Oh, also Empty Fist would then exclude Hide, which is also weird. Yeah. Here we can open for 10, which is garbage. Okay. So we could, for example, scry 3 away, then we have a perfect hand to open. Is that even true? 1, 2, 3. So, 1, 2, 3. Deceive is a little bit sad that it goes away. But at least this guarantees that we have a good open. how much are we guaranteed to have a good open if we do this? Naja, we get Tantrum, Strike and Flurry, which means we can go Flurry, Tantrum, Strike and Flurry. Sadness, right? What about this? Also, okay. What about the Vigilance? Like with the Vigilance, we can go Flurry, Tantrum, Flurry, Vigilance, Flurry. Not bad. Not bad. Like that would be this. I think this is better than the other one, right? Because like this, okay, either we draw Tantrum, then we have, for example, Flurry, Tantrum, Flurry, Vigilance, Flurry, which is nice. Nice being nice. Or, no, I mean, that's good, right? Or we don't draw the Tantrum. In the worst case, we can strike, also Flurry, Strike, Vigilance, Flurry, which is also good, right? So I like this. Now, the Deceive Reality is kind of interesting. Because if you're lucky, we don't draw Halt. Yeah, that would be great. Now, the Deceive Reality is very interesting. For obvious reasons, right? I mean, with this, we can pay 1 energy to get a really premium block into our deck. Into our hand. Now, the upside is... Okay, so what if we do it this way? If we do it this way... It's kind of bad if we don't draw Tantrum. Really bad, kind of. And if we do draw Tantrum, then we would need to draw into our exit. Which we can also manipulate, but, you know, it might not be ideal, right? So for whatever reason, I like this more than this. And what about like keeping both? Now, keeping both is interesting in a way that we can then Vigilance Deceive, right? The downside being not a non-significant one. The downside being that... The downside being... Yeah, that we don't open for damage. Which is kind of... Let's say not ideal. Also the Deceive Reality kind of... does block in a turn where we do not really need the block. I'm still open, like we can even get into Halt, you know, and Halt is full block anyways. And then we just redraw the Deceive Reality. So, this makes the most sense to me here. How to use a potion in this fight? Yeah, I think it's just like bailout. The potions are bailout. Hey! Das ist doch sucky. Das ist schon sucky. Oh, das ist so sucky. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's really sucky. Das war der Mega-Run gestern Nacht. Ja, das war wirklich der Mega-Run. Okay, insanely bad draw order. What Tantrum? Chaos. Chaos. You can just draw that thing. Do we have a draw for a good opener? Yeah, it's possible. I mean, ultimately these two potions are not doing much different, right? So, I mean, what speaks against it is 20% potion drop, right? But since these are very equivalent in their utility, I wouldn't... It's not that bad to break one of these. That's what I'm saying. Does Tantrum Chaos play Tantrum twice? No. Also, Tantrum Chaos is the ultimate play if you get the conclude. I would rather want to scry into the Distilled Chaos. And we also have the perfect card to do that. Like, we can always, like, Third Eye, and then we know exactly what cards we pull from the Distilled Chaos. But yeah. No, like, it doesn't with the Tantrum. Just imagine, then you could triple Tantrum with this. Which... No. But, okay, I'm currently thinking about the Draw Potion. Okay? And with the Draw Potion, we would definitely put the Halt into the deck. I'm just currently not exactly sure what the Draw Potion would look like. Like, do we Tantrum first? Do we not Tantrum first? If we Tantrum first, we draw 3. It would be Tantrum, Halt. If you want to Halt in the deck, I don't know, but probably yes with the Tantrum in the deck. So that would be Tantrum, Halt. It's weird, right? I mean, if you draw first, we get flurry damage 12. So it seems very weird. What we could do is, we could play, and this is an interesting play, we could play Tantrum, Halt, Draw Potion, Flurry, Flurry, Vigilance, Flurry, Tantrum. Yeah. We could do that. If you do that, we are basically in Eruption. With 1 exit in the deck, which we could also pull with the top 3. But yeah. But don't we draw before Halt to not draw Halt again? I thought we want to draw Halt. In the shuffle then. But yeah. Do we want Vigilance in the draw pile? Yeah, that's the question, right? And if we put Vigilance in the draw pile? I still don't exactly get it. So if we have now the option to put Tantrum into the deck to replay it again for 18 damage. So that would be Eruption, and then we have 18, we have the Flurry in Eruption. And Vigilance in the deck as well. That sounds great, actually. Vigilance, Halt. Vigilance, Halt, Tantrum. Vigilance, Halt, Tantrum. Draw 3. Flurry of Blows, to not have it in the shuffle. Tantrum and Strike. Having 2 exits in the deck now. And the Halt. And the Scry and the Deceive Reality. I think that looks like the best. Let's do that. Eruption. Okay. Could have dealt 6 more for the miracle. I very much doubt that's good. Perfect. Like, perfect. Did I risk anything? I don't think so, right? I mean, now we basically double down on the exit. So now we have 2 exits, not 1. Number 2. With a Halt and Coordination, we didn't even need necessarily exit. Just think about it. 16 plus 12 is 28. We take 12. It's not ideal, but you know, it's like we don't have to draw the exit. If we would have drawn Conclude and this, we can even block in and Conclude, bam. Third eye is guaranteed that we can always put a perfect. And we can even scry for nice. So I'm talking about like Risk of Ruin here, right? But I don't think we had. So here Deceive is sure. Okay, this is the next hand. We have 35 damage. Do we scry low first, right? Yeah, always scry low first. Can we block him with the Tantrum? No. Attack next turn is like helping for the attack. But we will also see it again. I don't want the attack. I actually want the other cards. Oh, on the other hand, if we keep the deck as is, we get flurry value. So vigilance, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, we have 4 energy, we could deal. It doesn't make any sense, right? We don't even want to play the vigilance. We want to go into eruption ASAP. So like this. Safety is clear to me. Strike is clear. Flurry came back for more. I mean, there's nothing we can do about this. So might as well. Okay, that's ugly. We are currently looking at 4 plus 3 is 7. Keep in mind we always have bailout potion. But that was kind of not really it. Naja. What? Top 3 and N? Top 3, you mean because concluded in the dude? I'm not exactly sure whether we want to play top 3. Double Glugging is better than that. Yeah, but what means that? I mean, this is 12. So we can automatically block 15. We can even block 18. We are not dead. Yeah, we are not dead if this number below his head is lower than the number of our HP here. The fights are going extremely bad, by the way. But yeah. I mean, I guess whatever. I mean, that's the first attack. What I'm getting is that we can probably also block him twice. This is always okay, you know. This is always bailing us out if we want it. So this is 12, 15 and we can even block 18. What speaks for it, what speaks against it? Against it speaks that we could, for example, get Eruption. And then Eruption is 7, strikes are what? Eruption double strike isn't even kill next turn. 7 plus 16 is 23. But the thing is we can only do it if we have 4 energy. No, actually what? Even an Eruption single strike is partly kill. It's base 9 plus 3. 12 base. No, Eruption 7. And 1 strike is also in total 12 plus 7. 12 plus 7 is 19. Plus the coin is 21. Yeah, I guess. I mean, Eruption double strike. Okay, I think it's very obvious that we don't waste our super potion here. So this is very clear. And the only question is, do we block 3 more? And it's about the draws which actually do kill. Okay, I mean, there are different questions, right? One question is, for example, can we ever go Eruption, Halt into Vigilance? Halt is blocking what? 8. Yeah. And then Vigilance is another 6. So Eruption, Halt, Vigilance is of course only possible if we do have the extra energy. Right? Then there are some draws without the Eruption. Do they kill? Empty Fist is 7. And Strike is, for example, plus 8. So that's 15. That doesn't kill. With the Vigilance is 19. 19 plus just Lucky is 20 in total. So that would not kill. But it doesn't kill regardless of 4 energy or 3. So, okay. When are 4 energy an advantage? Yeah. I guess 4 energy are an advantage if we want to go Vigilance into Eruption kill. Vigilance into Eruption kill is possible with 4 energy, but not possible with 3. Hey Rails, thanks very much for a sub, man. It's appreciated. So Vigilance Eruption can kill under a lot of circumstances. Vigilance 2, Eruption 6. 6 plus 7, 13. 1 strike is 8. So, example case, Vigilance, Eruption, Strike, and Just Lucky does kill. But it does only kill with 4 energy. Eruption, Strike does kill, but it only kills with 4 energy. Eruption, Empty Fist. There are some iterations which only kill with 4 energy. Yeah. Keep in mind that there is no kill without the Eruption draw, if I see it correctly. So, Vigilance 2, Empty Fist 9 is 11. Strike, 15, 19, Just Lucky 20. So there is no kill without the Eruption. So, does it matter if you do not draw the Eruption? Like, does the 4 energy matter? Whatever. So, if you do not draw the Eruption, the 4 energy do not matter. Vigilance and Third Eye is maximally 3 energy, so we would never need the 4 energy then. So, if we draw the Eruption, how much do we take if we cannot kill? That would be Eruption without the Empty Fist. Eruption, Strike, Coin, does that kill? 7 plus 8 is 15. 15, 17, 19. What? 15, 17, 19, 20, 21. Exactly no kill. I always count the flurry, sure. So... And how much do we take if we do draw the Eruption and we cannot kill? I mean, it's more than 50% if we draw the Eruption. So, how much do we take if we cannot kill? Okay. Eruption, Empty Fist is always kill regardless. So... Okay. So it's only better if we draw the Eruption but not the Empty Fist. So what is the percentage of that? 55 to draw the Eruption. And then we have another 50% to draw the Empty Fist in the same hand. So it's 28% of the time. And these 20, we can now enhance 28% of times. And these 28% of times, we take 0 damage. Now, how much do we take if we cannot kill? Well, that means we don't have Empty Fist, which means we draw 4 cards of these. And 4 cards of these are average this or this, which is blocking badly. So we will take 14 in 28% of the cases. The long story short is we cannot use the miracle, right? In 28% of the cases, 14 take is more than 3. And that concludes it. That is so sad. That is so sad. Isn't this like 44% to draw the eruption? 5 out of 9? Or what do you mean? For the eruption bottom card? Eruption bottom card wouldn't be a problem. I think that would still kill. You are talking about the potion, right? Now the problem with the potion is that if you take the potion, we are suddenly very sad. Okay, but we only need to go here to not draw the eruption. Oh yeah. But I did count how often we do draw the eruption. It was about how often do we actually... Like when we draw eruption, it does make a difference if we draw eruption and not empty fist. So the chance of drawing eruption and not empty fist was 27. So we will get 2 relics. We will also receive potion in half of the cases roughly. And also cards for this. For that we have 20 HP if we use the potion. So we have half chance that, small chance that we burn here. Yeah. That we burn into here. With no potion, with no extra help from 2 relics. What does happen? 20 we probably go to 18 and average maybe 17. Which means it's good because we can still take the face hit against the knob, no problem. The cubes, I think with the Orichalcum we should also not take more than 17. Of course depends a little bit on the draw. Once we are here, we are out of the woods because we can just heal here and that's enough for this. Right? How much do we take if we do not use the potion? Or first of all, maybe I miscalculated and maybe it is kill, but I doubt so. So we can play 4 damage, 8 damage plus 7. 8 plus 7 is 15. Flurry, 17, 19. As calculated. Nothing changed. So we need to use the potion, right? This is 6 block. This is 7 block. We take 13. Unless you say we want to take 13. But I very much doubt that. Like it's not... If I would have had like the third eye, it would be a no-brainer. But like this, I think it's... What I'm getting at is that this is... Once we take 13, we go to 7. And at 7, we suddenly are in a position where we might need to use the potion for less than 13. If we would have like 40 HP, the potion would be probably better than 13. But in our case, I doubt it is. So, what about the top 3 and how much damage is it? And could have we actually killed with like drawing like triple strike and empty fist? And the answer is actually yes. There was a draw. If this is not the halt, but if this is a strike, we could have actually killed. Did we forget to mention that? Could have we killed? No, not really, right? 4, 8, 12, 19. No, actually, yes. 4, 8, 12, 19, 21, 23. Yeah, we could have. So what about the top 3? Eruption is solved. Strike is solved. Yeah, we just solved. Yeah. Lul. Okay. 4, 8, 15 kill. Energy potion. That's helpful against the cubes. That's also helpful against... Sometimes against the knob, usually not. Potion drop chance now 10%, another garbage relic. I mean, and we have the prayer wheel, so that's cool. But golden idol is not helpful if we never go to a shop. And we didn't. Orichalcum is not helpful with the coin, and smiling mask is only good if we go to a shop, and we didn't. Can we go to a shop? No. But why is the mask garbage? Yeah, because it's doing 0 immediately. Once you go to the first shop, it's worth 25 gold, which is still super sucky. Then you go to the second shop. Then you're at like 70. It also forces you to pay for the remove. You cannot buy a relic and then you don't have the gold for the remove, for example, if it's a good relic. Then you go to the second shop. Then it's worth 75. That's still complete garbage. Yeah, I mean, I don't... It's very bad, right? I mean... Worship is super weird. Flying Sleeves is complete trash. And Bowling Bridge, if you already have the conclude, is complete garbage as well. Okay. We just found our potion against the knob. And against the hallway. And we need it! And we need it! Give me the hand! Oh my god, why is the hand so bad? Okay, good that we found the freaking back of prep, man. And, a matter of fact, we do have the conclude. Okay, why are these all attacking, man? What is this here? How long are we in the run? 1 hour already. Time for a break. Ah, back to the 6-hour runs. Oh, amazing. Okay. This run is so cursed. Ah, it's not that bad. We will see. So what was that now? I mean, we have some damage, it's not like this. Also, Empty Fist and Flurry, and then we could even triple defend if we want that. I'm wondering a little bit about the heat we are about to take. But that would be the most trivial option. Taking 15 and Frail is a little bit sad. But Energy Potion is very important against the Knob and against the cubes. Against the Knob because we do have the backup prep. So, given that our deck is pretty streamlined, I could imagine such a line. Without the Miracle. Worst case Orichalcum helps that we take 9, but 9 is not ideal. I mean, what is the worst draw? Yeah, the worst draw. Oh, there's. Oh, I mean, I'm looking at the Conclude of course, right? And Conclude with Eruption deals 18. Now, if you go into Eruption, we kill everything. So Conclude Eruption does always solve. That might be good enough. I mean, I don't know. We draw the Conclude 40% of the case, and if you draw Eruption or Tantrum, we have the kill. So that is acceptable. Yeah. So, yeah, and then there are also other iterations where we draw Vigilant Third Eye and then that's blocks. Some at least. And then we draw Conclude and then we solve. There's something about drawing the Conclude without Eruption that would suck. There are also some other options where we can play Tantrum, kill maybe one, then Vigilance back. We can also do that with the Energy Potion sometimes. We can even set up with this Cry on the Conclude. So I think I go for this line. I'm pretty certain it's correct. So this. Double defend. And Miracle because we can bail out with the Energy Potion under certain circumstances. Okay, we draw the Conclude without the Eruption. Ey, Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann, ey. Okay. So, Strike is 8 and Conclude is 9. 8 plus 9 is 17. The problem is, if you do that, the heat does not go down. The heat does not go down. Yeah, I mean, with the Conclude, the heat doesn't go down, so I don't know. And we have 12 plus 4 is also not. We kind of have to play Conclude. No. I think I just be a man and we take 4. And then we will see. But the draws indicate, I mean, we can also pull exactly the draw if you want, yeah? So if you want to have an exact draw, that would be minus defend, minus deceive reality. So this is like an exact draw here. We can guarantee to draw these 5. Now these 5 are probably solve, I assume. But let's fact check that. So this is 6. This is 6. Which is 12. This is 9. Which is 21. Yeah, Flurry. 21. This is 4. So 25. 25 plus 4 from the Flurry. 25. $29. And yeah, it's 29 plus the vigilance we get now. So it's like 29 plus 3 is 32. And 32 is not 38. Man, I don't know. It doesn't align. It just does not align. So what are the other options? The other option is to pick out the fat gremlin. The other option is to pick out the fat gremlin and block with deceive. That is possible, but we cannot really guarantee it. Oh yeah, no, we can guarantee it if we do this. Yeah. So with this kind of draw, I think the fat gremlin does die, and we can also block in full. So that would be eruption 6. Strike 9 is 15. 15 plus 4 is 19. That's a kill. And the block is 3 plus 9 is 12. 12 plus 9 is 12 plus 8 is 20. So we block 21. That's a pretty perfect line. At that point, could take what? 8 and kill the fatty, what do you mean? Yeah, but we don't want that. So we have perfect energy utilization. Yeah. Pretty much. What are the upsides? What are the downsides? Well, the upside is we don't take damage next turn. Okay. Long story short, we play against 2 mad gremlins and we have a random draw. We are an eruption. Okay? We are not frail, nor are we weak. Any vigilance is direct solve. Can always fall back on Orichalcum, not if we are in eruption. But even if we draw a lot of blocks, I definitely do this. This is simply good. Okay? So conclude is also direct solve and everything. So if you deal the 14, yeah, that's... I mean, it doesn't really matter here. Yeah, next turn the fat gremlin dies, that's about it. We can play this, we can also not play this. The Flurry of Blow literally does not matter whatsoever. The beauty of Scry, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we could deal 9 damage to and take 3. I don't think that we should take an average more than 3. Because Conclude is direct solve, Vigilance is direct solve, Empty Fist, there are a lot of direct solves, okay? In this case we take 4 because the draw is extremely shitty. It's literally insanely shitty. Man. I mean, come on. Can't I take 0? Yeah, how? Okay. So, yeah, no, we are 1 short to take 0. So, attack, yeah? Unbelievable. And no, I don't waste the potion for 4. Unfreaking believable. No potion, but that's okay. That was clear. Oh my god, hey. Okay. So, Tranquility, just lucky Mental Fortress. Protect, Wrath of Flame, Carp Reality. Carp is good. Let's talk about the Mental Fortress first. Mental Fortress makes sense via heavy stance deck. Back of Preparation also enhances the Mental Fortress. So Mental Fortress is option. How is it in the fights, the Mental Fortress? Against cubes is break even. Against the Knob, it's... I mean, good thing is that we never die against the Knob for the first hit, right? So we can even take the hit in Eruption. That's very important. Thing is, we can heal after this fight if we want. So that's good, right? Mental Fortress is positive. I mean, it's not against the Knob. Okay, maybe we can start here. Let's start with the Carp Reality. So some people were telling me that Carp Reality is good here. Fake news or not? It's against Knob and against the cubes. And against the cubes you would like to have to conclude maybe after in Eruption conclude something. We have the energy potion to be able to block in as well while doing that. That's important. Now, Carp Reality is a good card against the cube, so maybe burst one down, but that's about it. And Carp Reality should be bad with our energy, specifically with the back of prep. Against the Knob, it's more important to draw the early Eruption, right? Whereas the Carp Reality probably helps because it reads attack. Of course, it's better than our base strikes, but that's implied. The Flurry of Blows comes back quite a lot, so that's pretty cool. Given that we might pick more cards, the Carp Reality will fall off at some point, right? And I also have to say the Smiting Mask not being irrelevant, because Smiting Mask means we can remove the base cards. And we also have a lot of gold, so which means we probably try to go to 4 or 5 shops, yeah? So at the end of the day we don't have base cards, and then Carp Reality is suddenly really bad. What I'm getting at is that any cuts for fate is infinitely better. So you think Carp is positive in the next fight versus both Knob and cubes? What is currently the damage? Conclude. How much damage is that? Is it good damage, bad damage? It's okay. But it's also not that great. Single target damage anyway is not so great. Then we have Empty Fist. Empty Fist, okay. Not being upgraded is not so good damage. Eruption is not upgraded, so not so good damage. Flurry of Blows is good damage once it happens. Just like it's not that great damage, all the strikes are not that great damage. Tantrum is also not that great damage standalone. So I think it's positive in the damage. And then there's also, if we draw it before Eruption, we can keep the Smite, and then the Smite deals a lot of damage. Against the cubes, it's positive because we can actually burst with the energy potion. Sometimes we can kill one cube before taking any damage. So I guess if we also follow the narrative that we will go for a very big deck with the Prayer Wheel. Prayer Wheel means we find more upgraded cards, namely twice as many. We pick those. Okay, we will also have a lot of removes. So this will be very bad later. But what you're getting at is, it will kind of be some time until it actually completely falls off, right? There's also some narrative that it's also not even the worst against Guardian, with some bad draws. this enables us to burst. I'm a little bit wondering because we also can pick any weave, and of course weave is infinitely better than Carve Reality. But maybe we'll have to skip some elites now. I might have printed like Elite Skipper on my forehead, or what? So Lagavulin against Lagavulin Carve is also amazing, specifically without the upgrade. Yeah, I think Carve is fine now. And now it's about the Mental Fortress. Now Mental Fortress, again, the back of preparation helps the Mental Fortress, right? Because you draw more cards, so even if you draw your brick, it ain't that bad. Mental Fortress against Guardian, of course, is amazing. Against Lagavulin is amazing. And we only face elites now. And with having the Carve Reality in the hand, I think we can take Mental Fortress. Is it true? Or do we just sometimes die against Mob? I think with this Cry we should not die. Again, we can take one face hit. So I just take it here. Artistic Cubes. All on 39. They line up nicely. Yes, sir! We line up nicely to become farmed. We want to become farmed, guys! These cubes are in... Get farmed. Okay. If we want to stay in Eruption, we need to kill one. Is this the lowest possible HP? Yeah. It's like between 39 and 45, right? You see kill the middle? Yeah, we should kill the middle. How do we do it? Do we have a clean 30? Flurry of Blows is 12. But 4 plus 9 plus 8 plus 6 plus 12. I think what you're referring to is that this is 12, this is 12, and this is 6. Yep. Okay. So if we exit, we block in full anyways. Why? Because Smite Strike, Vigilance is kill. So Smite Strike, Vigilance, we don't need the Fortress for that. But we might need the energy for the Smite. So probably not deploying the Mental Fortress here. Also with kind of the narrative that we don't exit next turn, it's just GG. Yeah, it's always just GG. No, of course not. I mean, that's a very good opening here. What do you mean GG? Okay. Like we are in how many hours now on our streak? 30 hours. And it was never GG. Okay, cool. Awesome. Maybe we can keep it that way. So... I do not see the Mental Fortress doing anything here. And certainly not if you want to, you know. Yeah, we might need the energy. I love this coffee. Just like having good coffee every day, it's such a blessing. Neo's blessing. Get a coffee cup. Gives me energy for the day. But I will take a rest later. To recover myself a little bit. Try to see if you don't want to spend 2 energy on it. Okay. But what about the energy potion? We still have it. We don't need it against Lagavulin ever. And we probably don't need it against Nob, because if we would need it, we are good anyways. I'm so powerful I can take the coffee drip and still take a rest. That's what I'm saying. So in what cases would DC Reality help us? In 8 hours? Yeah, in 8 hours. Okay. The Deceive Reality might avert risk of ruin with the energy potion. That's what it is. They are literally draws which do kill us if we do not keep it. Facts. Yeah. I mean, there are not many draws which do kill us, to be fair. Full strike, defend hand. Exactly. Like exactly 4 strikes and 1 defend. That's also pretty much the only hand which kills us. But what I'm getting, so I'm thinking if we get, for example, Empty Fist, we can just block in with the thing, you know, like we can just block in with Save Reality. That would be Smite, Empty Fist, Deceive Reality, base defense, and then we have the safety for the entire fight. I think I for whatever reason I like to keep it. On the other hand, if we keep it, it will be triple defend. Yeah. Triple defend, double strike is bad in that case. But no, triple defend one. Yeah, triple defend 1 strike would be bad in this case. Yeah, but I mean, I also don't mind the safety, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Exactly the hand we were talking about. That's exactly the hand we were talking about. Literally. Ja. Absolut genial. Absolut genial. Lucky? No, we hedged for that. What do you mean lucky? Lucky would have been conclude. Nee, sometimes lucky probably. I could have even not taken the 1 and lose the safety. I thought like 1 is none if we have like, I mean, it comes with a cost. Lantern. Lantern not bad. Lantern back of prep. Scroll. Now we begin to talk here. Lantern back of prep. Lantern back of prep. If the energy is not being used, whatever, then back of prep, but we pretty much always use the energy. But if not, but if yes, we might even still keep the miracle. So that's like very nice. Okay. Option. Rest. What do you mean rest? Rest comes as an expense of an upgrade. So let's see. We face the Nob. Against the Nob we are fine. We can always take the hit into the face, even in Eruption. Yeah. So we have 3 turns to kill. And 3 turns with the back of preparation. With double Wrath sources. With our hedge. And with the energy potion. I would say 0 risk of ruin. Yeah. With this cry with a high 0. Literally 0. Lagavulin. We can set up this. We can scry our hand we like. We set up Mental Fortress. We can keep the scroll. We can even scry. Is there another hallway after delete? Yeah, sure. And we have back of prep and lantern for that. Also, I think resting here is criminal. Like, literally, it's so bad. So, what do we do? What is the upgrade? For just eruption? No, not necessarily. Scroll, conclude. The question is whether we do not solve fights if we play the scroll. And I have the feeling we just solve the fight after we... I think it's win more against hallways, for example. Look, you scroll into just lucky, that's already part. You scroll maybe flurry plus, you scroll into hype. You know. You might scroll into conclude. So long story short, it seems that if you actually do... What about against Lagavulin? Yeah, against Lagavulin, maybe we want that. But yeah. I guess there's something where we draw 7 cards and it's good that you have to scroll on 0. We do not always play the eruption. The deck is big, so it doesn't really come back. But if you have, for example, Tantrum, we skip eruption. In the hand, right? If you scroll into eruption, then which one is upgrade doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. What? We need to rest anyway before the boss, so might as well do it now and upgrade after. What do you mean? You just waive the upgrade for like 2 fights. If you never die, we might as well upgrade now and save ourselves precious alive total in the next fight. So... And also, who does even say that we rest before the Guardian? I mean, these are just like made up things here. So... Don't you just block the Guardian? Yeah, I thought so as well. You like Third Eye? Third Eye. Third Eye is like 2 more scry and 2 more block. I'm not sure. I mean, against the Nob, we very often overlay the energy with Eruption, by the way. You draw turn 1, you draw Eruption, only 1, even 2 attacks. Yeah, I mean, no, it's never Eruption. So it's either Scroll or it is Third Eye. And honestly, probably just both. Like Third Eye against Guardian and Scroll for now. But to prevent the bad case, you think the resting is good? There are no bad cases, that's the thing. Look, we don't even play the Eruption. Probably. We can use the energy potion to inflict 18. Looks super stupid to me. And we can just kill for free next turn with so many draws. That being one of them. I don't think we rest before the Guardian. Tiny chest. Complete crap. Colorless potion probably also pretty bad. Foresight would be a card against Guardian if you're desperate. Crush Joints is probably no because of Guardian. We don't want to add another attack. Prey is probably too bad into Act 2. It's like a power. So what about the Foresight? I would only like to take the Foresight if you think we have problems against the Guardian. You're scared to not rest? Yeah, I think me as well. So... Also back of prep speaks for it. It's definitely good into late game. In Act 2 we have mitigation. We also have mitigation because we want to max out shops. Maybe we skip an elite for the shop. With the big deck, I don't think that the big deck does change that much. Maybe a little bit, but of course, a Foresight is not good in a small deck. Ist Elfleben nicht etwas zu wenig? 16 bis 20 wäre Upgrade. Hm? I don't get it. Was? Ja, no, ich nehme das mal. I take it. Also, it's not bad because we pick any weave, right? We have 2 scry cards, so any weave is ours. 1 scry card, 2 scry cards, every weave is ours. And if every weave is ours, well, then Foresight is through bam. Deceive Reality is super good. Or was it already lethal? 36. No. Half Reality is must. Foresight I think is nice. And now we can use energy for 12. And that is lethal, right? Rolling Bash is not, Evaluate is not, Signature Move is not, Tantrum is not, Third Eye is option, but probably not, unless we need it against the Guardian, but we already picked, I mean 2 things. First of all, we have this cry now every turn. Okay, before the draw, that doesn't matter. It does matter, because if you play the last turn, it sucks, right? So we overlay Scry now with the power with this. While this is positive against the Guardian, I mean, we didn't pick the power for no reason. We already picked the power, we don't need this any longer. What is the upgrade? Okay, first of all, are we safe against the Guardian? So this smites mean we always can proc him in emergency. If we have too much damage, we just proc the Guardian, no problem. We can also scry to proc. This will give us a lot of block, that's cool. This will give us a lot of option. Option this, option this, option this, option this. This can even block in Wrath. And with the safeties we probably do not take. We can even use this if we need front load. And we can use this bailout. And this sets us up for the entire fight. I would be extremely surprised if we take more than 5 in this fight, 4. We might take some chip damage sometimes, but that's about it. So what is the upgrade? Okay. Do we ever take Snecko? Rather not. We can, but rather not. So Eruption upgrade is option. But the thing is that against the Guardian, Eruption does play much and contribute less than the Third Eye, for example. I don't want to do the power upgrades because they suck in Act 2. Conclude is also option, by the way. But probably not needed. At some point, conclude will fall off that it's complete garbage. So let's not do the conclude. It's okay in Act 2, but afterwards it's just like becoming so horrible. You just waste the upgrade. The same goes for the Empty Fist. It's Eruption or it's Third Eye. It might just be Eruption, honestly. It might just be Eruption because I feel that this Scry we already Scry, right? So do we really want to Scry again? And I don't think so. So yeah. We also have the power mine. Sometimes we even want to stand. Yeah. It's a reoccurring 1 energy upgrade. It's pretty good. Okay. Here we can deploy, the Mental Fortress is super obvious. I don't think we need to talk about this. And then we have 27 here. I would be inclined to do a Scry here. I have the feeling that if we just take the 27, we still need to do the 22. And I'm not exactly certain whether... I really want to see whether we can do it. Like, very interested. So, this looks like we can do it. And this also means that we can have the decision on the Miracle and the Strike. Right? Okay. So, we have guaranteed 9 sitting here if we play Empty Fist Conclude. Okay. We could just take this and either proc or use that as an option. Interesting. We still didn't draw the Foresight. And there are no exits in the deck. Do we do enough without Wrath? No. I would also really love to play the Foresight here. I would really love to set up the Foresight. And I'm also really interested in playing the Miracle. I want the Foresight. And I think the Miracle is also good for that because maybe not. No, yes, we need the Miracle because if we... we don't. Okay, it's just Tantrum Hide Scroll. Tantrum Hide Scroll means... we draw 7. The thing here is... Oh, okay, maybe with the Deceive. Actually, we can also Miracle. Because if we draw the Deceive, we can also cycle 1 energy into that. Yeah. I like this a lot. There's option. Option is Carve and Smite to draw more. If we Carve and Smite, we have 1 energy. But we lose option Foresight Deceive. Which is not ideal. So... okay. So Flurry goes away. Deceive Reality seems super obvious. Yeah, I mean, Deceive is super obvious. I also don't mind to have it in the hand, by the way. It's super cool. Carve Reality is super obvious. And Eruption is super obvious. Good for now. Good for now! We are the Watcher! Watch out! Good thing we didn't bother with the Carve and Smite for one draw. Yeah. Yeah. Third eye safety Smite is the most clean. Third eye safety Foresight, I mean. No. No and yes. Unless. Unless what? Unless nothing. I mean, probably unless we wanted to go Vigilance. So we should actually try this away because we get another big scry. Makes a lot of sense. Foresight. Hyper! We could also play this to keep this. It's interesting. It's actually really interesting. Because this in emergency will always block more than this. You know what I'm getting at? But yeah, it's a little bit weird with the chip damage, right? So let's just play the safety here. Perfect draw. Perfect draw. Okay. This is crying the next turn. This is perfect. This is perfect. I mean, I don't need to look for further. I mean, that's great. Halt, stopp, Polizei. Well, what? Yeah, thinking of which, the Just Lucky was probably a little bit skewy. Okay. I should probably play a little bit cleaner. Yeah, the Just Lucky wasn't it. So, there is one thing where we can use the colorless potion to save some HP. In the best case, it saves us, let's say, 7-8 HP. And if it does save us 7-8 HP, it's also like 2-3 into the next act. And we have potion drop, what, 30% maybe? I should really think about it more. I mean, that I kept it Just Lucky is kind of... I don't know why I did it. I mean, it could have been so much nicer. Whatever. Vigilance. Defend. Deceive. Maybe it can save more in the fight. Colorless potion because it's worthless? What do you mean worthless? You mean we ditch it on site, right? It might also save us from death. That's what. I mean, we are not dying here, we take 4 here. I will not play the Just Lucky, I just play Empty Fist. Let's not double down on the misplay. So, if we Empty Fist, we go to 6 and then the fight is solved, or what? Ah, it's schon annoying, man. But fight is far from solved. Yeah, really. Interesting. I actually thought we are doing very, very nicely. I mean, next one is Vigilance, Deceive Reality. We take 4. Okay, so we take 4 now. Next turn with Vigilance, Deceive Reality, we take 4 again. So we go to 2. Yeah, let's use the colorless. I think it's fine. Interesting. Good Instincts is insane. Literally. Ta-ta! Traded the garbage potion into beauty. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Only garbage crap we saw. Yeah, we can play Vigilance, Deceive Reality. It's nice. So energy 12 block. Alternate play is some great draws. Yeah, but you never know. So like a lot of it is like garbage crap. Oh man, this is difficult again. So if you do Vigilance Deceive, they are in the draw. I'm just not exactly sure whether we want to have them in the draw. I mean, we still need to deal a lot of damage afterwards. So we have this Cry, which is like to protect. So there's also one option where we basically take the Smite instead. But not looking good. No, it's fine. Guys, this fight is very fine. It's just that if you play like garbage, then it's not looking good. Like, what I'm saying is, we have noch alles. We have everything for control. Like, it's a beautiful fight. Like, this is exactly like the, okay. The entire last 2 hours we prepared for this moment. It's like that guy who's standing on the hill and he trains like one hit, like the one fist hit, yeah? He trains it 10,000 times to apply it when it's needed. So we collected all the tools for this. Literally, we are walking through the Spire, we are walking through the Act, and everything what you see here currently here is like the tools we collected. And if we would have not collected the tools, we would probably die now against the Guardian. So, beautiful. Full block in this Cry. We don't really have full block in this Cry. We only have 3 energy, that's the thing. This potion, guys, I just say it now, it's off limits, okay? Like, this potion is complete waste. So let's not waste it then. No, like this. But the hard part is to turn after this. No, I don't think so. Scry gives you exactly what you want. Okay, what I currently do see is there's Vigilance, which is super cool. Vigilance blocks 12, and we don't even pay energy for that. Sounds pretty great to me. We do have a smite in the hand. Like, how is 59 ever difficult? It's never difficult. So, I guess the question here is, do we want to? And having these two in the draw is great, because then we can play them again. So I think literally the only question is, do we want to pay 4 for a safety in our hand? That's the question here. And the answer is yes. Keep in mind that this also gives us extra 4 damage, but... Okay. So here... This pays for itself, but block we don't really need. But we get this drawback, but only sometimes. So I would not like to keep it. This is kind of a keep for the safety. Keep in mind that this can also block the big hit. So you do not even need to block. Yeah. It's just option. So it seems to me that this is must. This is must. And then we can also conclude, because it's a lot of damage. Okay. So now he attacks us. Yeah, either we can block or we can kill. Establishment. Yeah, establishment was definitely needed. Okay. So, I keep it in this way in case we draw Flurry. I wonder about this, because this is 24-39. So this is kind of already dissolved. For this iteration, which is good enough. I think I keep it in case we are not succeeding in drawing anything meaningful. But fortunately we did. We are not dead? No, we are not dead. Whew, we are not dead. I guess good for us. I definitely go into Vigilance. We saw our energy problem. I just stupidly just keep the blocks and we block in. Put instinct, block, attack. We could use the smites, but I don't think so. We still have some space. Keep the block. This blocks 6, I don't mind it. This deals damage, I don't mind it. That being said, we want to... Yeah, and we also don't draw Eruption. I think I like it. So, we have guaranteed Eruption. So, Deceive and Defend. Like this. Keep like this. It always looks like we draw more cards because we have so many already. So... Path is good. Very safe deck. Very safe deck. Safety. Strike. Conclude. Carve and Eruption. Flurry, Eruption, Bam. Pass into Super Nova. Ja, ist doch gut. Good fight. Okay. Alpha with all the eruptions complete trash. Keep always in mind that Alpha is a damage solution if you did not find any damage, right? So it is a possibility. Let's say you completely bricked on your second Wrath. You never saw a Tantrum. You never saw anything good Wrath. Then Alpha is it. But yeah, otherwise not really. Brilliant Steva form. Really sad. Yeah, we don't take more than 5. Yeah, exactly. Skip angle. Yeah, probably we have nothing speaking for it, right? I mean, there's some narrative that it opens up archetypes. I mean, 12 damage is not much worse than Card Reality. But yeah. These cards are very meh. Brilliance is a good attack for 1 energy. Yeah, but we already have, right? So... probably really just skip. Yeah, complete trash. What is this? Yeah, a Herorium Kumquat only sees 1 boss relic here. Me too. The problem is that we literally only have 1 calm. It's literally, you know, not a lot. At the moment. We have the energy potion to bridge this. Okay, so what are we looking for? Question marks. How good are they? 150 gold, maybe 130 gold in average. Thing is, every 4th question mark is just 210. Which means, in average, a question mark is 150. So question marks are completely busted. Like, busted. Like, they're very, very good, okay? Now, they can be everything, even a shop. What about a shop? Yeah, a shop is insanely good with 500 gold, is also insanely good with Smiling Mask. If we could go to the question marks, see whether we find bites before we remove, would be actually pretty cool. Because currently sustain 0, so bites would be amazing, awesome. And putting that aside, we don't even have that much max HP. So that's also pretty cool. What? Select the starting room. Yeah, right. Hey, I'm so sleep deprived. Okay, treasure. Treasure is treasure, whatever. Rest is one of these upgrades in our 23 card deck. So, have you actually seen it? I was like completely confused. It's crazy. Sometimes if you're completely sleep deprived, your brain is, yeah. I mean, you can still do some complex tasks. But then sometimes, like, the easiest tasks are not... your brain just doesn't do them. Like, the things you would, under normal circumstances, just do automatically. I don't know, whatever. Spilling the coffee. Or you're walking and then suddenly you run against the door. Because, you know, the door was not exactly full open. Or ever happened to you? I don't know. Okay. So, fires are less good than usually because big deck. Enemies are also incentivized. Elites are... oh, elites now with 3 energy. Oh, I don't know. It depends on how we draw Scroll and how we draw the Conclude. But, I mean, early burning elite is never. So... it's actually really tough to say whether hallways are better or... oh! Question mark Golden Idol as well. Oh my god. Question marks are super sick. So let's do this, right? Hey, honestly, we might not even go to the shop. Maybe, probably will. I mean, there's another one here. Every room is good. Yeah, it's crazy, right? What Jima says happens to me a lot since I'm in a perpetual state of sleep deprivation. It's also so funny, I mean, there are like different sleep schedules, right? And some geniuses came up with a Superman sleep. So the Superman sleep is like you're sleeping only, let's say, I don't know, like 2 hours per day. But you split it into 6 times 20 minutes. And then it's like as good as sleeping 8 hours in a row. Just that it isn't. The worst thing is you do not realize it because your body will adjust to that. So you think you're still completely awake and fit and everything. Your brain works perfect. And in reality, you're like, ooh, like a little zombie. Okay, that sounds terrible. That's the absolute biggest bullshit you ever heard. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, if we go here, I mean, this is this. I guess the benefit of this would be that we can choose this path. But I don't see that this path is any good. I mean, the fires are really bad, you know. What, some billionaire came up with it? An ex-billionaire, you mean? Huh? Okay. What do we have here? Actually, funnily enough, my grandfather also spun those stories. So my grandfather had that story that he only requires 4 to 5 hours sleep every day. And, I mean, nobody ever said anything because, you know, family and such. But the reality was simply, yes, he only slept 4 hours in the night, but he also slept always, like every day, 3 to 4 hours in the afternoon. After the patience. Okay. So, what is your mental fortress? Probably not, right? I mean, we probably don't even need it. Like, just... I mean, we are still on 3 energy, that's what I'm saying. Okay, but if you really need the energy... we will always kill if we need the energy or no. I mean, if I take a look at the deck... yeah. Sure. So here we can stand since for the flurry. It feels so weird to have no side quests. Just wait for the dagger. So the second deceive reality is somewhat not so good. I mean, the first one gives you the safety in your hand, so you can utilize it very well. The second one, also these are not upgraded. I mean, you know exactly what I'm thinking about. It's simply not good, is it? We need calm sources. Yeah, we need calm sources. It's green, yeah, but the upgrade even sucks. That's one of these upgrades where it doesn't matter whatever. Yeah, we need calm sources, right? I mean, we need calm sources. We have 2.5 eruption. We have 2.5 eruption, 1 exit, and 1 calm. And we can go up to 4 calm sources. Even that would be coverable. Crazy. Tense of time around 2, yeah, right. Yeah, no, we need calm sources, yes. Any. Huh. Apparition with not a lot of HP. Max HP. I like that. Sustain currently none. Orichalcum also apparition. Downside, our deck blocks quite a lot. But I mean, I still need to find apparitions which are bad on the Watcher. We can even buy the spoon. Not a side quest though. No, it's not a side quest, but you know, it's apparitions. So here, the shop with 500 gold, I think we can do it because of the Smiling Mask. It's just a very, very good shop. Probably worth in the hundreds. 300 probably. It should be definitely better than this. We scroll into 3 apparitions? Yeah. And this is also 2 card choices, so that's not even bad, anywhere bad. Now even better with the apparition. Ambush chance? Yeah, but this is a guaranteed. Okay, can we start with the obvious? Remove. Remove defend because we are completely overloading block. We also have Orichalcum and we have now 3 apparitions as well. The garbage leaves our deck. Bye bye garbage. Inner piece on sale. Yeah, that's definitely something we do. We already said like overlay, block, overlay calm. We definitely want to. We unbelievably underlay calm at the moment. The Honk Lead is weird. By turn 2 we should always be in an apparition. So the Honk Lead sounds really bad. Specifically with back of prep, specifically with so much monetas. Pellets? But flex potion and pellets. No, I don't want to spend my money for potions now. I don't think that we will use potions in the fights. And if we don't need potions in fights, we also don't need to buy. We have 2 powers, that's great for the apparitions. 2 powers already. Not apparitions, but the pellets. I think pellets very clear. 2 powers already. Can only become better. Omamori. Omamori is kind of good if you go for a lot of question mark farm. Which we somewhat do. Consider panic button with the pellets. Yeah, not with the apparitions, right? Yeah, probably not. So what is our way? Here we get calm. Here we get whatever. Here we upgrade the dagger we receive. Okay, now we need to very quickly adjust the value of the things. So question mark we said is around 150 because of the chest. Like water? No, we just pick it. So shops we spend our gold. Rest is probably around the magnitude of 100. Hallways are relatively free. For card choices 70 each and potion. So 160 minus the damage we take, which is probably 8 on average, 5. So 130. And then we have elites. Elites are skyrocketing if we play them for free. Otherwise, not. It's like around 300 gold in value, so if you take less than 15. We have back of preparation apparition, which is amazing for that. Slavers die against conclude and we can stay in eruption because of apparitions. Lord of Gremlins is perfect because we have Scryan to conclude. Book of Stabbing is not 100% here, but I think we can max elites now. So we should do that. So max elites would mean 3 elites. Here, 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 here. Here, here, here. Here, 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 here. Okay. So, is there a lead we are concerned about? 0. So there's not an additional shop. Without an additional shop, we can probably take their memory. There are 3 question marks which might give us curses. This also enables curse key, by the way. And also we have way more gold with the golden idol. Leaves the potion. The potion could be 5 strength. But for the boss, I don't think that we go for the boss. The potion just helps in a lot of tough situations. What you're saying for the shop in the question marks? We will have enough gold for the shop in the question marks. But Smiling Mask kind of speaks against our memory. Not really. Not really. Okay, the apparitions here are not good. Sometimes she does not attack, and even if she does attack... We can just block this in then. And we can see whether she does attack. She doesn't attack, by the way. We could just keep on the heat. Maybe not. I mean, we want to draw this. We can probably do better than base strikes. Terra is interesting, but we already have this cry. So probably not. Ability is amazing. Strike is amazing. Conclude is amazing. So we have kill. Unfortunately, we found an energy potion. Immediately before I hear the bad jokes, I already replaced it. I was a lot against this kind of behavior because I felt like doing stupid things to prevent stupid things from happening is kind of stupid. But I just realized it's faster. It's just faster that way. Bowling Bash Sash with Deceive Reality. These do not read Calm. Yeah, stun lock, right? You're freaking stun locked now. What about the Cuts through Fate? Pock! Okay, why? So we are currently energy starved. The only thing which would speak for the Cuts through Fate is our energy potion. Because it deals 7, scries 2 and draws 1. Yeah, for 1 energy. You get a better card for 1 energy. I think I can see it into Slaver fights at the moment. I think it's okay. But maybe you overvalue Cut. If you do not have energy, you definitely overvalue Cut. I mean, if you do not have the energy, you know, then... what is it good for, you know? But there are a lot of things where... and because the 7 damage fall off, yeah? So they get worse. But there are a lot of synergies. Like, if we see a weave, we will pick it, right? And then suddenly Cut pulls the weave. If you find a talk to the hand, it also blocks a little bit. Is cut better because of apparitions as well? I think so, because the scry becomes better if you can actually scry with the block. Yeah. We took a look here, right? These 4 energy turn 1 are really that great. For height blocks 12, which means we still want to kill him. Can we kill him? Sure. So attack, attack, attack. Mini slavers. These are literally mini slavers. It's funny that Fraud Sheriff says mini slavers, right? Because they're actually 3 slavers. The very weakest one are the 2 thieves. They are just like the slavers. Like a thief is probably as strong as a slaver is. It's just that they are 2 and not 3. Then there are these guys. They are 3, but each one of them is weaker than... Like they are weaker than slavers. Yeah, because they have less HP. And then there are the slavers. So they are all doing very much the same. We could kill Beck and Apparition. Yeah, but we could also just kill this guy. Like, who cares about this, right? I mean, we are just 1 energy better if we... We can hide to completely block him? No, we cannot. Or do we benefit from our blocks that much? We don't even have that many blocks. The blocks are on our hand. I think we might need the energy anyways, so... Potion chance is 40%. Oh, we also have the pellets. That's true. So 24, 36, bam. 20, 44. Bam. 24, bam. We take... Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, okay. So 24 plus 8 is at the best, or what? 12, 20, 24. Mental Forces, do we want to play or no? I think we can play it. I mean, 3 energy... Well, actually, Fortress is probably good. No, I probably keep it this way. Take 4 is not the bad worst. The pellets? Why do we what? Oh, did I strike after calm? Yeah, my brain is mashed potato, guys. It's bad. Okay, I don't want to take more damage in this fight. So how do we do it? 9 plus 14 is 23. And this is kill. Okay, that sounds good. $41? Yeah, I thought so, right? No? It's more than that, right? We have Flurrier. Yeah. There's Empty Mind. How's Empty Mind? Brain Fred for a coffee break? Ja. Schon richtig. Completely correct. Empty Mind with 3 energy, is that okay? I mean, we also have the Lotus. I think it's a good pick, but I will think about it in my break. Yeah, like, see you in 6 minutes. 6-7 minutes. We even have a flurry. What was the... I'm back. What was the question mark? Was it a pipe? Okay, Smith. Smith, empty mind. Ah, the red mask. Oh yeah, we received the red mask. That's so good. We don't even. Hey, that's super. So who's the boss? No. This guy. Yeah, it's about to conclude here. I mean, conclude is a pretty good card against those, but again, like later it will be a no upgrade basically. So maybe we don't want it. Empty mind is possible. Flurry is also possible. Flurry might be the best. I don't know what happens if you do the Flurry. Flurry is usually, let's say, a 4 damage upgrade and later more. Apparition for safety. Safety? You mean directly before the boss maybe or what? We always play all the apparitions. Yeah. Also Flurry is like one option, for sure. Flurry does upgrade, I would say an average for 6 damage. I don't know. Or it's just empty mind. Cut is like +4. I don't like cut. I think it's probably the Flurry. Oh. We weakened. Okay, that completely didn't matter. This empty mind for option. Carve empty fist. Pretty good. We could do this, but I don't think so. Okay, foresight is must. Third eye foresight. Mental fortress, I see. This is good, this is good, this is good. Three energy watcher. This guy does not attack us. I would really like to have next turn the conclude. For obvious reasons. I mean, this guy just dies next turn for free. I think we just exit with Tantrum. Okay, that's a pity. Oh. I guess we can take it to option. Then we also don't do it in the inner piece. I mean, if this is the case, we just stay. She's not attacking, that's unfortunate. But if that is the case, we can actually scry away this, which is cool. Troll we can keep. But we could also not keep. If we do not keep the scroll, the draw is these 5. Which is weird. So how do we do it? What? Let's deal some damage? Yeah, let's do that. No attack. Easy. Yeah. Panip. Panip, Flurry of Blows, Panip, Conclude, Panip. Panip halt. Weave. Weave. Weave Scissors. Weave. Weave Coin. Weave Third Eye. Weave Foresight. And upgrade that. That is insane. Yeah, I mean, elites are just better than the rest, so. Neko. I assume scroll is good here. Just lucky is also very good, so we can also just lucky first. Because you get weave back. But carve realities kill. I mean, that's good as well. It not only does it kill, but it also perfectly pen it. Liquid bronze is crap. I think energy is better than liquid. That's a very clear inner piece. We do still not overlay calm. It is card draw or energy, and if it's energy, it's a lot of it. Prostrate, consecrate, conclude, they are all garbage. Continue our path. The boot. The boot is helpful with the tantrum. Since we upgraded the flurry, that's the only use case. And sometimes we do not even receive the tantrum extra damage. Isn't Penny better on 8? Maybe, but we didn't have the option to do it. Panip is also just lucky. 2 damage is like 1/3 upgrade. On the Tantrum it's 6 damage is a full upgrade. We are probably like looking at 100 gold boot here. What about the boot? I guess damage also falls off. Let's not take it. Miracle is clear. Aberration seems somewhat clear. Just luck, it seems somewhat clear. A little bit sad with the Panic Bate. You want to weaken us? Was an eruption more damage? Yeah, could be. You're right, guys. Blessing of the Forger Energy. Maybe we start with this first. There's Third Eye and the upgrade plays. Third Eye is a break even with a weep, so it's 0 energy. Now the upgrade plays full, so Third Eye is full 100. And now the side quest, is it also 100 or not? Fear No Evil is also nice. Okay, let's go through them each. So Fear No Evil is usually a break even card, if even. Now it is of course enhanced, it's kind of upgrade with the Lotus. Makes it probably around 50 to 80 gold. Third Eye is a break even card, but it's upgrade, so that makes it 100. Third Eye is certainly better than Fear No Evil. So the only question is, do we use the lesson learned here? And I guess we can. I mean, we have so many upgrades to do. It's so great with apparitions as well. Yeah, I think we take it. And then there's a blessing of... there's Bottled Flame. So what kind of attack would we like to have in our starting hand? If any. So what are the options? Conclude, but not after slavers. Cut. Cut. I guess once this upgrade is beneficial to start with it in the hand. Weave is a blank first. Until. You also don't want to draw it, you want to scry it. Don't want to draw it, you want to scry it. Cut seems okay, yeah. I think so as well. Cut is okay in the starting hand. Also priority upgrade then. So Blessing of the Forge over energy. Did I factor in Recalcum a little bit? So the Blessing of the Forge enables us to upgrade a full hand. Blessing and Stroik and stuff, so yeah. Blessing is already 1 energy. What do you mean? Ah, with the miracle. Yeah. Do we have a rare card which we would like to give them? Not really. 10 max HP probably worth at least 150 in our case, by the way. Maybe a little bit more. But I don't think that we should. I think we just hand them over the defend. Defend really is bad. They conclude? Yeah, right. directly before that boss. I would have not done it in general anyways. Tungsten rod. Sure. And the last elite. Cool. Tungsten rod. Inner piece empty mine. Do we need a potion for this dude or no? I guess not. Yeah, this panic. Yeah, the apparitions are a little bit sad. Flurry of blows we could take, but we get back anyways. Maybe like this. Is that reasonable? Pretty sick. About potion for one more draw. No. No, I actually wanted to conclude it. Kind of. Aha! Right, we have the book, the stupid book. Yeah, where is it? I mean, the thing was, we could, with this player could draw book or apparition. Book would have been Kill, Eruption, also Wrath into Lesson Learned is Kill or Apparition? What we can block now? Yeah, probably right. What? Empty Deceive Safety? But that's 16, right? Or what? For damage for the upgrade? Yeah? Or Potion for 4. Potion for 4. Not really, right? It's nice. Hide upgrades. Happy Flower is nice. What, 3 with the rod? No, that was 4 with the rod. And there would be another Flurry of Blows. Now the thing is, we are insanely stance dancing. Eruption multiplied 2.5. Exiting multiplied 2. Calming multiplied 3 plus potential card draw option scroll. The Flurry is even okay against the heart with the Tungsten. So it's also amazing with the Penip. I think it's just Flurry here, right? We can even scry it away. So what we smith? Could smith 1 apparition. Empty mind. I mean, against the boss now we could also apparition. I don't know. The fortress. You say we're just simply super good against the guy now? Probably, right? Because of the deceive reality or what? Yeah, I can do the fortress. The upgrade potion will become considerably worse. So we can probably just use that. Cut through first. Someone would like to scry, I don't know. It's not so clear to me, but I feel the card reality is not even helping us so much. So if we upgrade this and then... So Tantrum with Apparition is nice. Empty Fist can also be taken, but I'm not exactly sure. I think I want to have this, I want to have this, I want to have Scroll. We can just stay in Eruption because of this. This could give us safety, but I want to set up first. Try conclude. Yeah, maybe I have to really focus a little bit more. I mean, we could have also played... I guess we could have also played the Vigilance. I mean, I blitzed out the 21 damage. Did I? 12 plus 9, 21. No, 16 plus 9, 25. So I dealt 25 instead of 6. Like 20 damage for 2 energy, basically. So foresight is must. We can kill this guy or what? $20, $44. I mean, the lesson learned, I don't even know. I mean, the lesson learned is also kind of difficult to set up. I think I just throw it here. I would scroll this. These are nice. This is not nice. Yeah, I mean, reading on lesson learned is also that we will receive up removes, right? I mean, we have gold for 2 more removes. And we don't want to remove, as we want to remove these 2, but if lesson learned hits one of them, I will remove this instead. So the more of these base cards, maybe lesson learned upgrades too many before we can remove them, for example, right? So there's this. These upgrades are not even that powerful, so we just wait long time. The same with these. It's just actually kind of interesting. Next deck we don't even have that many options. I mean, we just go for the Burning Elite. Lesson learned will upgrade slowly, but steadily. Yeah, so what about this scroll? Next time we have apparition for the super block. But honestly, we could just play scroll and set everything up. I somehow like this more. No, I don't like it more. We do not shuffle this stuff. I don't like it. It's better to do this here. So kind of this is good, and this is whatever. The idea is to scry 1, then to draw 5, then to stands into the dude. So kind of this is clear. Oh, there's also some question about Flex Potion. That's like the last option to do it. Now the question is clear, like, do we die against 58? But with the scry every turn, I don't see it. Either we get Apparition, or we do actually block for enough. With Heil Plus, we even have this scroll. No, I think we don't want to waste this potion here. So, Inner Peace, Empty Mind, Tantrum or something. We need to keep this stuff in the dude. And the only way to do it is like this. Oh, I did do the wrong right. Well, it's not a bad turn to use the Flex Potion. No, it would have been Flex Potion for 5 strengths for the entirety of the fight. Safe gives safety. So there are 2 eruption sources in the dude, and we also have this. So we could, I mean, we can also play it first. But they're safety, so maybe not. Apparition. Yeah, we better kill soon. I mean, that has to be lethal somehow. Also, I mean, latest in the next turn, of course. Wait. What? Yeah, I mean, this kind of always kills. So the only question is, how do we do it? Vault is nice. No potion, so extremely nice potion preservation. Snecko. Snecko minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Removes are needed. What do you mean? This is infinitely better than this garbage. So many energy relics. Yeah, happily, because we only have 3 energy in like base. What fast Vault pick with Blasphemy with the apparitions? Yeah, happy that we picked it quickly, yeah. Or did you really want to have the Blasphemy? No, not really. Not over the Vault. So, defense sucks. Defense sucks. And attack. Unless we don't really want to have the attack. I mean, the defense will play for 8 block soon. Maybe with 5 dexterity even more. So, I'm currently wondering what the strikes are doing. What's better, defend or strike? I think we already entered the very late game stage here. So I wouldn't be so certain. Imagine with 5 dexterity, I'm certain the defense are better. We already saw that we are not really blocking a lot. So, what we could do is we could convert 1 defense and then make a decision on the remaining removes. This is also a very good decision, a situation where it shows that it was correct to use the book in the last fight. Look, we transformed 3 now, and now we have 3 removes. And we might actually use all 3 removes. And if you would have hit one of these upgrades, or even now, if you book and it upgrades one of the base cards, at the end it will be bad. Yeah. Yeah, I also really don't know what people have with this cage, really. I mean, the cage is so garbage. I mean, if it's so bad, is it the worst boss relic? I don't even know. Like, the only use case is if you are actually already near infinite, or you are already infinite. So this 3 removes. Okay. I think it's definitely 2 strikes, and then the last one is the question. Simply because conclude is also big and or everything. I do have somehow the feeling that you should probably do 2-1. Because we get to remove all strikes anyways, right? And if we get to remove all strikes anyways, we should do it this way. And this gives us guaranteed remove in Act 2, in Act 3 shop, and then in Act 4 last shop. Right? So, the conclude. Yeah, but guys, don't you think it's always kind of better to just remove the base garbage first? I mean, just think about it. I mean, the base cards are literally the only reason why you would pick cards. Because they are so infinitely bad. I mean, if you would have a curse in your deck, you would also not transform this conclude, right? Right? I mean, I hope so. Because honestly, I don't even know nowadays. But, okay. Sorry about that. But, I mean, like, can we, like... I also never know whether I'm getting trolled or whether it's, like, serious, you know? Because there is something like conclude falls off, but... I mean... So... 2 strikes, 1 defense. And I also only fall for it if I'm super sleep deprived. Otherwise, it's like going in here and going out here. So, if we do this, we can still remove all strikes. Lifecoach is here to troll. Lifecoach is literally the only person who is allowed to troll here. So, okay. What did we get? Establishment. There was some establishment joke going around here. So, we do have retain as a matter of fact, right? I mean, first of all, we do have the card reality. This just got upgraded into playable. which is super nice. And we also have the Deceive Reality already. So we will have cards retained. We just got our Pyramid right there. Literally combo. Literally combo. Yeah, and Consecrate upgraded is not so good, but hey. Windmill Strikes becomes the Sand of Time. Ah, it will become better. We have even walled for it. We even have walled for it. Okay, here fortunately no decision. So I don't even need to think about it. And someone want to play Apparition and then burst this guy. We don't really have the block to do that though. I think we just do the Windmill Strike then. But we have the Tungsten. Good points are being raised here. But I still think it's not good anyways. It was a test. It was a test. It was a test. So, Windmill Strike! Cheap poor. Cheap poor. Zero. Potion. Pump. No, no, no. Huh? Is it the same? What? Alright. Third eye is option. Third eye upgrade. Third eye weep. Third eye flurry of blows. Third eye stabilization. Third eye, third eye. We should only do that if we can upgrade everything. So what would we like to remove? Strike and strike. These are the removes. Do we actually go to a shop? Yeah, we can. We can even do 2 shops. So the way I see it is we remove these 2 strikes. We can block with the Mental Fortress as well, so we don't need the base defense as well. So we remove, best would be to remove this 3 base. So how many upgrade that do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So no. Non-upgraded cards have a very hard time to make it into our deck. Because our entire deck will be upgraded. So why would we pick non-upgraded cards into our deck? Let's rather play with upgraded cards instead. Hmm. Yeah, this can never be curses, so this couldn't be the only node. So we could also take the heal. Well, the tungsten doesn't reduce anything. Establishment is a little bit slow here. Oh no. Yeah, we definitely want to do the book. So let's use a potion. Yeah, I could have probably set it up better. Potion for 4. Maybe also helps to fight a little bit. I mean, what use case do we have for the potion, honestly? Probably not many. So like water as the block. Oh man, hey, guys, I take a short break. Hey, das kann doch nicht sein, dass everything already so difficult again. I just want to make a small chill run, Mann. And we have nein, schon wieder! Ey, ich pack's nicht mehr. Ey, das kann doch nicht sein, dass jeder Run ein Kampf ist. Okay, guys, see you after the break. Okay. Okay. So I would really love to play this lesson learned at some point. Now, not with this hand, obviously. We currently block 16, which means we take 5. We could take 5. I mean, there are not even that many options. We kind of need to take the 5, right? So we just keep them like this. We have lethal with a potion. We only take 4. Yeah. So how do we go into a beneficial shuffle? By smiting into empty mind? Consecrate into empty mind? Apparition is obvious. We could vault, we keep the thing. Now we just go to the book of Feuds. And that's about it. There's the book of Feuds. Foresight is a very nice upgrade. Catastrophate. Weave comes upgraded. Weave into a scry deck, weave into a scry deck, catastrophate, this and this scry. And coin into, and power super scry. Scry away comes anyways, upgraded, green, everything, bam. What about the catastrophate? Talk to the waiting room? Yeah, with always having like two scry, we should also get it at some point. With the second weave, let's pick it. Yeah. And also good upgrade. Maybe some energy consideration. Oh, we can use our memory again. Wow. Not that bad. So just lucky first. Maybe this first? Or this first? Aberration good, empty mind good? Probably aberration and no empty mind. We could keep them, then we can stay in eruption. Oh, this is debuff. Put Vault, but not Apparition Vault. Which is very sad. So we shouldn't. 32 and block, okay. Keep Apparition, keep Vault. Play Apparition. Apparition Vault. Midnight Strike is actually less bad than you might think. One is very good for us. Inner Peace Deceive. Safety is also good. Mental Foresight is clear. Put Inner Peace, but that's weird. $32 is good for us. But I guess we want to do that anyways. Now this is weird. Curse. 27 is good for us. $24 and debuff. 16 is good for us. Oh, this is actually 60 pen. Holy crap. That's so much. What? Do I feel I don't go for the best win rate? No, I actually think I go for the best win rate. Smite Winner is always lethal next turn. You mean because we load up more or what? This loads up to what? 35? No, to 40. And 40, this is 12? What do you mean with it's always lethal? I mean, it's quite far away from lethal, but I guess if you just get the Eruption, we don't need to risk anything. You didn't factor in the Wrath. Okay, cool. We could do it this way, but then we lose draw. And we would still need to draw exit, so I somehow think that might be better. Four, 6, 8, 9. Boom, 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 boom. Stronger, 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 stronger. Speed potion is also pretty nutty for us. Boarding bash upgraded. Yeah. No, we already have 2 AoEs. Rushdown. Rushdown pellets. Rushdown, rushdown, rushdown late game. Rushdown a lot of eruption. None of them. None of them. None of them. Mental Fortress is possibility. Scroll is insanity. Apparition is also very good. Vault is also very good. I would definitely take the Vault if it would be upgraded. But not being upgraded, I think Scroll is better. So it's what basically Flomaging says. It's Scroll Plus or it's Apparition. Scroll is probably around 150 gold of value. Maybe even 200 in the late game. Upgraded is probably rather at 250 to 300. And Apparition... I don't know. It feels to me that Scroll is better. What I'm getting at is that we have a lot of powers. And once the powers are being set up, we don't need more apparitions. Because we just block with our powers. I mean, not necessarily with Foresight, but with Mental Fortress. No. Our deck would be smaller, it would be a different story. Yeah. We can go through the Spire without using potions whatsoever. We could also just use our potions. Of course we use our potions. Did you find 2 potions already in 3 fights or whatever? Like we have 30-40% potion drop around this. I don't mind use a potion, especially against a Burning Elite, yeah? Our block is not even that great. So if you use a potion, it's a flex potion, right? The dexterity is somewhat reserved for the heart. I have the feeling against the heart this might do wonders. Soccer! Richtig ab. Geht es richtig ab? Ich weiß gar nicht. I mean, this is energy. Ach, Lesson. Das war auch noch was. Okay, we are really lacking energy crazy, man. Could have cut first for Penibon Tantrum. Yeah, Penibon Tantrum, but that's less damage. So we can either play the double. We are really sitting on 3 energy. It's crazy. I mean, sometimes we do have 4 though. And honestly, whenever we exit this is also a lot. Yeah, the 2 options are Apparition, Apparition, Foresight, or also Apparition, Apparition, or Apparition, Foresight. Apparition is safer for next turn. But for all the future turns, the Foresight is of course better. So if we can somehow manage to block a next turn with the Foresight, we should always do that. We still have Apparition in the deck. What I'm saying is we draw 9 cards. And the 9 cards have to be whatever. If it's Hide, it's also block in, depending on what he does. Empty Mind, Inner Pieces, Exit. Yeah, I go Foresight, yeah. So Apparition, do we need Empty Mind? I mean, we want to get back to the book. There are no burns in the dude. No. And this is always killed, so we can just basically skim into the book now. Which probably at the same time means we do not want to go into Eruption stance. Somewhat. Oh yeah, we could draw with the Eruption stance. Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, so there are burns now, not that we care. So, like this. The Mental Portal is set up into wall. We could draw first. I can shuffle without burns. Yeah, then let's do it. I mean, this is also draw. This is draw, this is draw. We're out of energy for that. Hi. How much damage is the Windmill Strike? 25? Mine is 30. Hey. Okay. Yeah, this is always lethal. Is it also always lethal without this? Hey, Knorrs, thanks so much for your sub, man. 1, 2... Yeah, I don't see whether it's lethal with the book or not. Like, I think that's the best. So here, we can set it up. Or... Yeah, a little bit effort here. A little bit effort. Foresight, Meditate, Cuts Through Fate. Meditate is a very late game card. You know what we are? We are in the late game. Meditate Establishment. Oh, we already have the Establishment. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. It's actually crazy. So we could upgrade Meditate. I mean, we have guaranteed Establishment. Also pulls the episode we scry. Can you meditate back apparitions, right? Yeah, I think so. So meditate seems pretty good with the establishment. Like the upgrade, because we have guaranteed establishment. So I think I will just do that. Solves a lot of fights. So the left pass is 2 leads and 1 shop. The right pass is 2 leads and 2 shops. Now the 2 shops is very much better, I feel, because we get the removes, and the removes seem to me very important. Because not only is it about removing these, you know. I mean, removing these is important, right? Strike, strike, and defend. But it's much more than that. It's also that the book doesn't upgrade those, which is also pretty cool. Putting that aside, we also become stronger before the elite, as an additional side effect. There's also something, what, pellets? Fasting? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, you also like the shops or no? I mean, we trade the shop for a hallway or what? Yeah, I think I do that. It's also that we can take a look into the shops and see what's great. Incense burner, for example, is great. Hey, it's here, JKT. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Yeah, this is really, really sad here. I mean, what? Burner? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a fasting and a removal as well. I mean, fasting gives basically 6 base stats. It's basically inflame and the other thing, and footwork and plus 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 plus. Fasting is kind of insane. Literally insane. If you buy the incense burner, there's one big downside. The big downside being it costs 345 gold. But there's also another downside, which is like it also costs us a lot of removes. And I really don't want that. Yeah, fasting with the weaves and flurries is completely crazy. I still want to take max elite, so that would be 4th shop as well. And then suddenly we end up with no gold. So no, let's skip the instance burner for once. It's not even so clear where to set it up because we have Vault in the deck. Can be hard to deploy in 3 energy. Sometimes we have 4. And if we exit out of Calm, which we have a lot now. If we exit Calm, which we have a lot now, we also have way more than 3 energy. And I mean, how many powers are we talking about? I mean, it's like... Also, how many skills and attacks, I mean, we always have. The pellets as well. The pellets is the only reason we do this. There's also inner peace, but... Let's not do that here. Energy! 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 Oh yeah, but we could have also had the boot instead. Fasting. The remove is also so important because of deck control. It's so good to not have this strike. Yeah, we could do inner peace and fasting basically. Can we? Sure. We get inner peace now. Three energy. Scissors fasting. So that's okay as a block. 1 energy 10 block. We can live with that. Establishment possibility. Can even cancel out the garbage. So let's not play that here. Yeah, the vault. Third eye into vault. It's not ideal, but what can we do about it? Apps is good, meditate is good, tantrum is decent. We take 2. 1, we take 1. Okay, yeah, I just do unload because of the book. Like this. Weird. Good. Card upgrade. So talk to the hand because it's just very, very, very good. We even have artifact strip. This must be better than this, right? Like, it's not even that clear, by the way. But I think it makes the heart considerably easier. I don't know. These are all pretty nutty. We don't need the fasting, but what do you mean we don't need it? I mean, I honestly don't know. The fasting is probably worth 200. Then there's a weave which is not upgraded, but it does synergize a little bit with Penip. It does synergize with the Chucks. It does synergize with everything in our deck. But we probably don't need it any longer. And then there's the inner peace. Yeah. The fasting also helps against the heart to cancel out the garbage. I mean, fasting is just incredibly powerful, right? Yeah. Okay, this is so crazy. Alright. So fasting, we have establishment meditate here. If we take this, we can play it, but the apparitions are worse. Boom! Discounted. Discounted. Next turn. It's good. It's good. It's good. This is also good. These are good. This is also good. This is super. This is also good. This is super. So we would like to have the book. Next turn because of flower. What? Upgrades itself? Wow, Flex Potion came back. Flex Potion came back for more! 20 strength and up card. Oh, strawberry with the apples. What? Okay. Oh, Sanctity. Sanctity, meditate, retain. Sanctity, block with the things. With the fasting. Sanctity, card draw. Okay, none of the cards of the garbage. I just think remove and continue our journey. One less garbage. The feather has a lot of sustain. I really like to set up the next turn. Let's do it this way. Well, it's better than talk to the hand, right? The establishment meditate. Okay, we can do everything. Everything is so freaking good. I don't know. Probably this and not fasting. Power Watcher. Watch out. Do we have kill? Somehow? Difficult, right? Because then we should keep the book, but... Yeah, probably keep the book. Eruption Stroll, yeah. Every fight upgrade dexterity extra. Dexterity extra. Tranquility is kind of a consideration. Skip. Is tranquility energy or the draw? Well, it's energy. And a lot of it. Also retains until it is energy. And that draw is difficult with drawing 7 turn 1 into double scroll. With establishment it becomes upgraded. That is pretty sick, I would say, yeah. I mean, this is a fast fight, let's not take this, right? With meditate, on the other hand. Okay, maybe I didn't think that through too much, but yeah. I mean, actually, I thought it through. The Power Watcher! Ladies and gentlemen, we present the Power Watcher. Zack, zack, stance, power. Stance, powerful. Four. Yeah, this cannot be good. Just Lucky is actually with double. Honestly, wow, Just Lucky ist schon sick. Just Lucky double fasting. Weave. 2 weaves, right? Yeah, 2 weaves. Just Lucky double fasting is schon super sick. 3 energy also super sick. Double weave back super sick. Power pellets activator super sick. All we needed was to make a fasting deck with 40 cards. Always. Don't forget to recall now. No, I don't forget it. So Just Lucky and... How's this Mental Fortress? Hey Jan, danke für deinen Raid, Mann. Ich hoffe alles Paletti im Grind. Okay, so what's going on? Mental Fortress. Mental Fortress is also pellets. And we stand sense a lot. It makes a lot of sense to take it. I mean, it's a power bird we are facing, but I don't think we should care. This is just good, right? With his scroll and everything. I guess we still have bailout potions. I mean, Mental is obviously not good against him. Fasting non-upgrade against Power Bird at the moment, probably also not. You can kind of try to get better than that. Fog is clear. Weave is clear. Conclude somewhat seems also clear. Meditate establishment has to be good. Inner peace seems clear. Apparition has to be, because otherwise you take damage. Oh. Next thing we have flower power. It seems to me that the establishment is not it. We should probably conclude. Naja, as long as these birds, you know. Oh, fortunately we didn't play the power. Ah, actually we got this, by the way. Concentrate emphasis. Oh! Wow! We do the vault later, right? There is fasting. So sanctity fasting? No, scroll. Then we can also meditate. On what? I don't know, honestly. This? Okay, we need the foresight. So is this cut, empty mind? Foresight? Inner peace, deceive reality? 4, 6, 8, 9? Mist to flurries? Really? You sure about that? Deceive reality? And fortress? Oh, this is perfect? Perfect? Kill him if you want. I mean, just like it's already discounted, so probably not. Cut through an inner piece. Bomb into the discount. Fasting? Book we already did apply. On the empty mind? Yeah. Could be. But we took 0 damage. On a 5-hour run, we also need to kind of split our resources. Kind of not putting too many resources if it's not dangerous. If that makes sense. I mean, I could just do this, honestly. What means on the empty mind, by the way? Was it even true? What was the argument that I should have played it before the shuffle or what? Or did I do some stance? Ah, I don't even know. Whatever. So, did you replay fasting? Not yet. Maybe like this because you're still in the queue. Also retain. We could play Tantrum. It's maybe risky, but not really, right? Because we have Tranquility. This is so sick. Establishment. Shh. Everything becomes cheaper. Okay, meditate is nuts. This is also okay. Don't listen to Drago. Yeah, but it's actually kind of true. So do we heal full or what, or no? Not really, right? Okay. So, what? But we do block full. It's kind of good. Did you replay attack? Oh no, the pellets are already cancelled or what? We somehow have 7 strength and 8 dexterity. Fasting cancelled itself. Nice to hear. What is our book doing at the moment? Maybe we should book a lesson. I cannot block because it deals too much damage. Yeah, I'll take that. The Tor, the Dolphins! The ending. What's the upgrade? Talk to the hand. Most certainly. Now, talk is very powerful against the heart. Okay, I take a break. Like, whatever. 6 minutes. 7 minutes. Meanwhile, you can decide what to buy in the shop. The artifact? The artifact is nonsense. I think the puzzle is super nice. That's clear. The remove is clear. We have 1 strike left. Do you remember when we will convert it so that we can remove all the strikes? No, we do not even have this strike left. Uha. But the conclude. The conclude is pretty sick against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Does book make sense? Book exhausts itself at some point. We got us here using our brain cells. The brain cells and the mighty 42 card deck we cluttered together. 42 cards without base cards. Okay. What toy then? No, we can also just remove the base defense, for example. The Carve Reality basically plays with the establishment turn 1. Our deck is the walking library, question mark. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. So we could take the artifact. I don't know. I mean, we can just draw so many cards against a hard turn 2 with the puzzle. But defend is also weird. I mean, it's also not bad. He got also a lot of dexterity, exactly. That's the thing. Copter for 10 HP is weird. Because we want to use the potions immediately. Some people consider removing the book. The defend is very mighty. I wouldn't like to remove the defend. I mean, to put things into perspective, they conclude deal 64 against the elite. Yeah. So it's really not that bad. I don't know. I could see Carve Reality. Just lucky? No, we picked just lucky. Carve sucks? Yeah, Carve Reality sucks. Kind of, yes. But if it's Carve Reality, we might really take the artifact. And an artifact at least assures that against the heart. We can even proc the puzzle turn 1 then. Because we are not vulnerable, so we don't need to care as much. Does Rod Apparition screw up the pyramid? Interesting. No, you get ping for 2. Oh, you mean... I mean, if you have Apparition, we don't take hit. So, whatever. I think maybe one thing is that we can also take Gluck turn 1 maybe as well. Yeah, we can also set up fasting with this. Hmm. Hmm. Weird. Hmm. 56. I mean, there's no DAV. We can just do this. Can go into meditate then. Fortress meditate or Russia meditate. Establishment meditate. Establishment meditate. Can do this. This could also cut. This is not clear. Kind of everything does work. So what do we like to set up? Flower. Flower is extremely important to be set up. And lesson learned is also still in the dude. Yeah. What Sharks against Penip? Hmm. So this would be flower, yeah. Mummified head, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So this is 5 dexterity and this is 5 strength. This is 4 strength and 4 dexterity and discount. Pretty good. So Aberration draws or no? We were actually wondering, right? Yeah, no. Okay. If this wasn't over enough, the game goes here for a little treat. Yeah, trick or treat. What can't draw this turn? We didn't want to draw, we want to draw next turn. Ah, the vault becomes discounted. Okay. Also, what is about this? Aberration Place. Talk Place, Sanctity Place. Still on 3 energy. Scroll. Aberration. Talk and scroll. Scroll. Meditate. Are we strong, guys? What the hell? We can even pull the power. So freaking OP. We built a 42 card deck monster. We built a 42 card deck monster, guys. What? 15 block with frail? Did we just block 15 with the frail? Okay, this is absurd. It's literally absurd. Okay, this is so freaking absurd. Okay, I keep this safety. Block 20, deal 30. Who was that character that fought by throwing coins? Godo. It was Godo. Foresight. We almost killed the heart before our shuffle. Oh my god. One more? No, I go to sleep. Also after nap. Afternoon nap. In your heart. Like Kurapika. Was it Kurapika? No, never mind. It was here. Wie heißt denn dieser Pumuckl? Wie heißt denn dieser Pumuckl? Kiria. Like Kiria, right? Yeah, like Kiria, genau. But only in the non-censored thing. Like in the censored Hunter x Hunter that the new one is so sad. What? No, like the censored Hunter x Hunter is so sad because their Killua actually doesn't do it. He doesn't do the move. It's so sad. Kurapika also has it attached. Yeah, but Killua takes it out. Like, okay, the other one is just the chain. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. 13. For the superstitious people of us here, the next run will be very, very unfortunate. But fortunately, I'm not superstitious. So, let's see who's online. Checky, Albino. Let's see. Bye-bye. See you later, probably. For more Slay the Spire action.